The real question is how many people are going to believe that I'm playing Aurabot? That's the real question. Tornado shot league start? One week, I know. I'm really excited. Impossible? What, the Aurabot start? Maybe. That gets deleted. Need to screenshot this. What up, hippie? Still good after the boots nerf and the call to arms change. I don't know about the call to arms change. I don't know. The boots, who cares? The boots are irrelevant. Because you have frenzy charges. Like, we were showing it off yesterday. The boot nerf is irrelevant. It's literally pointless. The cams, fuck, thanks. I miss my like, he's so mad. He's so mad. You're looking slim. I don't feel slim.
Innocence is our father. Ariath is our...
I mean, I don't like the changes.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that
I don't think the changes are very good. Wait, what? What? Yeah, no, I think it's bad. Like my Aurabot name? They would show Melee a little love. Yeah, that's what PoE 2's for. You can't fix a system that's that heavily broken. Who are you Aurabotting for? Myself? Usual suspect?
I'd be a dead woman by now.
I mean, I'm playing HexBlast mines.
Take care.
I should re-roll. I should fucking do this first run as Scion. Really fuck with people. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah. Yes? Goodbye. I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Monka? Maybe I'm supposed to do it as Scion. Really fuck with everybody. We'll see. Hey, yo, what up, bro? How you been, buddy? Shenanigans are highly encouraged. The problem is if I tell people that I'm going Aurabot, there's not going to be a single person who believes me ever at any point. It doesn't matter. The Mind Mastery doesn't matter. I was testing without it yesterday. It's literally fine without it. You just scale AoE with power charges. It'll be fine. Here I come. What's up, man? Should go do Garmoth in 15 minutes. The Mind Mastery is not going to matter. It'll be fine. You'll just power charge stack. Just finish work. Whoops. I feel like I'm fucking up already. Would have died there in Necropolis. This Rose would one-shot you. What's up, Clean? Hey, been buddy. What's up, Zexo? Ezo. It's true. You're not wrong. Look, they would have killed me there too. Pain? It'll literally be fine. Figuring out League Start. I'm going HexBlast, Minor, Occultist, not SABO. You made an alt last night. It's 60 and done already, right? It won't be fine. What are you, will dialogue? You click the fucking saw. Who cares? What are you, a pussy? Die to Roas. Who cares? It's softcore. It's not like you're not gonna sit in your hideout and trade anyways. It ain't gonna matter for you. You're just gonna sit in your hideout anyways until you're geared. I know how this goes. Tell him? Yeah. Before I trade? Bro, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be bad. Anybody who's literally worried about chain dying and all that shit, like, just fucking, it'll be fine, bro. It'll be dead ass fine. I don't know why people are getting so worried and so upset. And you might not be a hideout warrior this time. Yeah, and I might be an Aurabot. You'll cry if you don't sub 4-hour run. You probably will. I don't see why you wouldn't. But I'm not sure how easy it is to collect those new fragments. You just need tier 17 maps. It's a dead end. I've never seen that before. Can't suffer when you're a softcore. True. +1 power charge helmet without influence. Yes, very exciting. Yes, sir. I mean, you can just trade for all that stuff. You just make all that stuff in the graveyard. You don't actively need to play to do that. Am I going to sell being a support? I've thought about re-rolling Scion and doing this run as a Scion to truly fuck with everybody. But I don't know how many people would appreciate me. I don't know if people would believe me. Like,
got a job. Stay sharp out there.
need Sandstorm. You farm your own Sandstorm. You just do Sanctum yourself.
You managed
and you farm your own. It's not that bad. I'm purposely building this to 100% do and only do Sanctum. HexBlast still good. Why wouldn't it be? This version, you'd want it eventually, yeah. I mean, you would still want it. You would want it with +1 power charges, though. I mean, you probably maybe not that helmet. I don't know. I mean, my plan is to include it in the POV as like a thing to aim for. Planning on playing HexBlast? I am. Shit ton of Sanctum farmers this league because it's safe, consistent currency. Rip restart. Where am I going? I was stuck. You want to play HexBlast, but you have no clue which POV to follow. I have no idea. I can only tell you what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it. I can't comment on other people's POVs. You make one, I follow. I would heavily advise you always to do your own research, as the HexBlast character that I am preparing is to do one thing and one thing only. Sanctum. Should have checked north first? No, I did the layout right. What do you mean? I guess Forbidden Jewels will be Uber only. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even think about this. Freeman Flames and Fleshes, they should be Uber only. Not sure how much armor stacking you played during Totem, but what do you think about the reduced mana cost nerfs? Might make their... It's gonna make it a lot harder to do. You needed the mana on the flask, and you needed the mana on a jewel. So I don't know how that's gonna get fixed. I assume tattoos might be the answer, but we haven't seen a tattoo list yet.
That would just make life.
I love the new change to the axe that we encounter. I'm not sure if I like or dislike the idea of being forced to do the campaign. What is the name of that fucking totem? Holy flame totem. I'm not sure if I do like the idea or don't like the idea of it yet. Too many nerfs? What was nerfed? Rallycast wasn't butchered. I hope people think it's butchered so it's super fucking cheap. All the good tattoos were completely changed. Yeah, whatever. Rallycast is fine for mapping too. You just move at the speed of light. It's literally fine. You stack frenzy charges.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, you have tons and tons of frenzy charges. It's gonna be fine. That we'll never know. We won't know that until we start actively like playing. Forgot about Defiance of Destiny. Needs a few more keywords. You're right. I should re-roll Occultist. I mean, I should re-roll a Scion right now.
I need more mana.
Why not SABO? Power charge stacking. You saw Cleave of Rage was nerfed? I didn't even look at that, to be honest with you. I pretty much control F HexBlast, control F mine, control F detonated, and then looked at very few other small things that I was interested in. Nothing I wanted got changed. Didn't care about fuck all else. What about EB? Oh shit, I didn't even think about EB.
Call such a place home.
Didn't DD get nerfed? I mean, DD's probably fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Goodbye.
Why is he not doing a thing? Or Pox? BB got borked? This is why I don't pigeonhole myself into one build and one archetype. The Warcry stuff is really bad. We need to let him quit RF for his own sanity. That's like saying to somebody at their job, you need to quit for your own sanity and then not giving them an alternate solution to how they make income. You can't just tell the guy who streams to quit the thing that makes him money because fuck you reasons. Warcry or they cost each other mana on top of that. Warcry is instant. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be stupid. I mean, being pigeonholed into one thing and then having your shit be nerfed and having a cult following around it means that people are going to turn to you for the answer. So the only time that you really fuck it up is when you can't figure out the answer to how to fix it for the cult following, right? Like, he's just gonna get like free views and clicks and stuff because he plays RF, right? So it's actually like really good for him. Top 3 new player builds got nerfed. Why nerf underpowered shit though? It doesn't make any sense. What was underpowered that was nerfed? RF? Was it underpowered though, or was it only not super strong in the insane late game? RF wasn't RF, did RF get nerfed, or did RF incidentally get nerfed because of flash changes? I don't understand what the RF nerf is, so let's back up and let me get knowledge. Like 5 million DPS? Yeah, but you're infinitely unkillable and you AFK everything. That's pretty powerful, man. Anybody know if League starts viable? The only person I ever turn to for Spark that might be able to give you an answer is Anime Princess. But I don't know personally if Spark is good or not this league. I have not looked at anything other than what I want to do. Endgame cheats and flask hit it, but that's like not them nerfing RF. That's an incidental nerf that affected RF. Are projectile tattoos coming back? Projectiles be? I didn't look at the tattoo list. But like Tornado Shot lives. Tornado Shot's dead. What do you mean? Tornado Shot's like not in a good spot at all right now.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
He opened up his
To the
stream and
one
cried.
place where your talents are free to grow and be truly free.
I thought Tornado Shot is gutted to fuck too. Yeah. 5% per tattoo. That's fine.
And not before.
I didn't hear anything about that. It's in the patch notes. And they also lowered the base attack speed, right? And they changed the animation of it, right? So now it's the puncture animation, so it's just like slower.
Had you been my creation, Groot, you'd not have fallen.
We're planning on Lightning Arrow. I think that's our plan, is Lightning Arrow.
You managed it. Stay sharp out there.
Hey, what's up, Hado?
While we live, we are blessed. 60%, it'll still be just as powerful. I think people are 100% safe to log in. The sirens appear to be dining well.
Penance brand. What up, Sunny? Sunny, you like my character name? I'm pulling an Aurabot league. Be a fucking Legion Andy for 2 days. What's up, cowboy? Did you enjoy the information overload? I did. Fucking fantastic. Super excited. Dude, I missed the Fairgraves thing. What the fuck? Afternoon, what's up, man? I don't know. I'm really excited for next league. Scored big today. What'd you do? Tell me. What happened? I need a fucking mana pot. Hi, what's up, Mario? Baldness heals the sick and cures the blind. Not in a hospital. This is bad for business. Gonna play your second favorite skill, Toxic Rain. Mage Blood, fine. With the Enkindling Orbs, why wouldn't it be? Did something happen that I don't know about?
Fresh stuck fast, my all flame, my blessed damn.
Work truck died. Work truck died. Boss needed scrapping in the yard, so I offered my truck for use as long as he filled the tank. $120. Not only that, but he cut me a wear and tear check for $250 and let me take the stuff and stay clocked in. Dang! Soul Eater capped at 45. Who cares though? That's fine. Soul Eater is not what made Headhunter powerful. Soul Eater was one of the benefits of Headhunter, but not what made Headhunter powerful.
Still alive, are we?
You're headed to the LGS, you sick. Good luck, man. I hope you get some banging shit. They nerf Flask, but what is the Flask? Whatever. The Flask changes only affect a very small percent of the population or the player base. Who cares about Soul Eater? That's what I'm saying.
When I'm ready and not.
What's the new current plan? HexBlast mines. Nothing changed. Is a case of Modern Horizons 3. You better bring the most degenerate jank shit you can find. I mean, there's a picture on the PoE site where a dude uses Mage Blade without kindling orbs. I mean, Mike, let me ask you a question. How fucking stupid is the average Path of Exile player? And how much bait do you think went into that picture to make people freak out? If the answer is how many stupid people are there that play Path of Exile that wouldn't enkindle their flask, and the answer is yes, then we know there's a lot of stupid people. And then how many stupid people fall for PoE bait pictures like that? All it takes is one fucking person to be like, enkindling orbs are nerfed, here's why, and then put that picture with no logical explanation, rhyme, or reason, and then a bunch of fucking people follow it. And then patch notes come out, and then they don't control F enkindling orbs. Fire Mage Blood time, boys, log in. We're gonna be working on the POB today too, so our act time is gonna be a little slow. I fucking hate. Oh my hockey! I swear to fucking Christ on a cracker. No amount of Jesus is gonna save you from the wrath that is about to incur. Not on the crackers. Bro, them crackers are gonna get fucking nommed on. You know what I'm saying? The fucking nom 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 noms. Sell your mage blade to me for 20C. Sell me your mage blade for 20C. Y'all motherfuckers don't need it. So that was what it is. I literally didn't know what the fuck is crit chance and crit multi until I knew English more. Bro, I speak English as a first language and I don't understand what crit chance and crit multi is. Although he will say Bone Shatter's dead. Did they say Bone Shatter's dead because of the changes to War Cries? I'm sure Bone Shatter will be fine. Might even be better. I don't know. Have you looked at those new gloves yet? Are those new gloves as insane as I think they are? The Fortify gloves? What's up? What up, man? I imagine those Fortify gloves are fucking cracked. Even Karn isn't playing Bone Shatter. Karn has to. He's trying to make a point. He's trying to get something reverted. It would be fucking. If it would be silly for Karn to play Bone Shatter and then like be advocating for these changes, right? Like he's like XD Bone Shatter's bad. It's not worth playing, and then he doesn't play. Like he's doing what you should do. 30 here's less damage taken. We replace Fortify support with something else. Nice. Happy butt on your toxic rain character. Less sources to reduce mana will hurt toxic rain in the endgame. Not sure why they want to make higher pressure, because they want people to think and they want to change things up and they want to make the game harder, because all we've done is make the game too fucking easy over the years. With the big stun threshold change, I mean, I don't know. You probably don't want to MF on Fulcrum anyways. Probably actually better to go this way instead of this way for resistances, but fuck it. For the aim one hand trauma support, any strike skill have 350. Oh, that's cool. Very much the average PO player. I don't super juice. I don't do Ubers or big bosses. I just enjoy myself and do my challenges and play with my friends. So the min-maxers don't really hit me. That's how it should be. Even if the min-maxing stuff gets hit and affected, like, you just make tons of currents by playing the game. Time to league start test. I'm always already playing with myself. It's fine. XD. I think it's a good change too, but it did get nerfed. It got nerfed in the sense that you can't do tier 1 maps anymore, but in all of the other aspects, it's like pretty buff. I'm gonna do without freaking out over maxing my farm. I want you to blow your bubble gum on me. What the fuck? You can barely hear me. Huh? What? Barely hear me. I think that's a you. I'm looking at all the stuff, dude. I think that's a you problem. Your audio's fine? Yeah, I recorded a video this morning too, and it was fine. Crank it to the max? Any higher, it's gonna constantly peak. I can't really put it any higher without like fear of it peaking. What do you think about the new league mechanic? Does it look like it makes crafting too easy, accessible, deterministic? I have no opinion on the league mechanic and the crafting side of it until I actively get to play with it. I reserve all rights of an opinion of the league mechanic on the crafting side of it until I get to play with it. No worries. Yeah, I can't turn it any louder because I get warnings that it's going to start peaking and breaking. So, I don't know. Before, the only thing you got for essence farming and strong max was more rips. Looks random as fuck from what they showed us. You can't judge anything on the league mechanic until you play with it. League mechanics, old harvest 2.0, agreed. You just need to figure out the proper combinations to do things, and it's like not something that you can just judge on yet. Good riddance to 7th gate. Too many people didn't understand how it works, so it's probably a good change.
I barely recognize myself.
Hello, sir. What's up, man? You hate this game's crafting? It's too complicated and convoluted. It looks a little confusing. It's God's here. It's the best part.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Softens the blow wandering path since you have to deal with one max nodes. What? Dude, I hated wandering path, man. I don't give a fuck. I hated wandering path. Man, I actually play the game to make currency instead of rolling sextons. Fuck them. I think that's the appeal. Quit this league early because it has no feeling of weight. What do you mean it has no feeling of weight? What does that mean? Do I think HexBlast can work on an Occultist? I know it works on an Occultist. I hated in the end mapping. You felt bad for not using Wandering Path. You only felt bad because you let FOMO get to you, and you only let min-max efficiency get to you.
Clutter.
What about my div per hours? Div per hour is easy. Just don't be fucking idiotic. What do you mean? What about your div per hours? Just don't be fucking stupid. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, guys. Crystal offense support. Should have a submarine, oh, bro. Loot explosion made too easy in terms of crafting being cheap. Mitigation, the risk and risks. Maybe I'm just a gambling addict, though. I mean, loot explosions don't have anything to do with making crafting like risk-free. Risk-free crafting. Risk-free crafting came from you not being fucking stupid and playing the game, right? Like, if you wanted to craft something and you wanted to have risk-free crafting, you needed to go play the game. Loot explosions just like, this is the thing that people aren't realizing. Loot explosions were great because you got so many divines, but in return of getting like infinite fucking divines, and I mean like infinite fucking divines, right? You got infinite fucking divines, yes, but in terms, everything else was so much more expensive, and it didn't feel bad to buy stuff because everything was like, you just had infinite divines, but you only got infinite divines from playing the game. And now if we get less than infinite divines and we only get, say, 5 divines, but everything else in the game scales to the price of divines being not as abundant, you could still buy the same amount of shit if you just play the game the same amount of time that you played the game. You just have to like understand that instead of making 30 div an hour, you're going to make 5 div an hour, but instead of paying a divine for 4 essences, you're paying a divine for 10 essences. It's the same thing. Everything's just scaled down to normal levels again. Like, the cost of crafting didn't change, or the risk of crafting doesn't change. The only thing that changed was you were blindsided by the idea that more loot was falling, when in reality, everything had to go up in price to compensate for it. What are people going to be playing? Like, I can only tell you what I'm doing. I can't speak for others. Then anytime I can remember, Heist League. They got down to 30. Feeling bad when something bricked is what I missed. I don't know, the price spike. Feeling bad when something bricked is what I missed. Bro, once you know, let me be real with you, man. Once you know and learn how to make money in this game, once you have the basic core concepts of how to farm in this game and how to be fucking stupid, you'll never feel bad about breaking your shit again, ever. In any league, period, ever. Period. Because you learned how to play the game. So, like, if the rationale is like, I feel bad because currency was too easy to come by and it feels bad to brick my shit, the problem isn't the economy and the shit being cheaper. The problem is literally you getting good at the game. Your options then are literally to nerf yourself and play SSF, nerf yourself and play hardcore, nerf yourself and play ruthless, or fucking just play the game and enjoy the game. I still haven't perfected my currency gathering strats. Congratulations. Everything has changed this league. Nothing next league. You have to relearn them all over again from ground up. Nobody has a perfected currency farming strategy, period. It is all fucked. Welcome to starting over. Helps you find content you enjoy and then figure out how that content can make you some money. Yes, you should 1000% be finding content that you enjoy and be learning how to make that good. Yes, fully agreed. Hello, Mr. Streamer IG Fuel guys, just checking in to say that you were aware the Alice Pastry is coming up. Is it on PoE Planner? Thank you. I had no idea. We'll look at it in a second then. First league I played, which was Sanctum, felt the best. It's something that you need to get or understand, Toaster, right? Is that the game, every league changes so drastically on levels of what the fuck, who the fucks, right? Every single league, the game just changes so damn drastically that it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. What you need to, what a lot of people fail to realize, a lot of people fail to realize is that when a league ends and you go next, everything you thought you knew and all the feelings of shit leave in the last league. Fucking leave it. Put it back there. Oh, but this item was 1C. Yes, in that league, fuck off. Oh, but I did this in that league. Yeah, in that league, fuck off. Oh, but my build in that league. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, but this is gonna do this. Fucking in that league, fuck off. I don't know. I clicked Herald of Ice. I wasn't paying attention. Is Herald of Ice bad? Why? What's wrong with Herald of Ice? I mean, mage loads are gonna be 150. Fucking. Wait, is Herald of Ice bad? What would have been better? It sucks. So what should I have taken? Herald of Fire? Should I have taken Fire? Valdo maps didn't exist then. Herald of Ash? You're on your break? What's up, man?
Return.
And then you buy Herald of Thunder. Scouring through builds.
Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
For my league starting, HexBlast points. I'm starting Aurabot though. It's only on minions. Or about the Occultist? No. Scion. What happened to my Widow Hail leveling strat? What happened to it? Completely accidental. I might be fallacy on my own side. The progression just felt super fast this league. It's called getting better, dude. Every league, you just learn to go faster and faster, my guy. It's like the first time you ever get a Headhunter and Mage Blood, you learn how to get back to that faster because you can't play without it. It's just learning how to get better at the game. Honestly, you shouldn't even be focused on the differences in prices and the currency and all that bullshit. You should just like log into Necropolis if you want to not log into Necropolis and try it for Necropolis and see what it brings us Necropolis. Wait, I'm confused. I'm assuming the DD Commons is not in relation to me asking what changed with Widow Hail, right? Okay. No, not related. Okay. Oh, you could talk to a chatter. He just asked me a question, and then the next thing I saw him type was about D&D, so I'm just confused. Whenever I see rolling magma, I assume you're leveling a fresh character. Correct. I am leveling a fresh character. There's zero reason to level and or test anything ever again outside of league start stuff. I can't league start Widow Hail. I can't do that. I don't have access to Widow Hail and all that fun stuff, right?
Valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power get in your head.
Can only play the game in its current state, so you have to adapt to it. Tried to get one SSF on a tier. Try to get one in solo stuff on the tier on is higher. It's tier 3. Are you talking about Widow Hail? I don't know what any of the tiers of uniques are outside of like 5 items. They either drop or they don't, right? I also don't like SSF in this game too much. I think I've been spoiled by Last Epoch in SSF, to be fully honest with you. Widow Hail's character 2, not League starter. I know a little bit about it. Yeah, that's the guy who made that guy right there. Sunnyside Chippy is literally the guy who invented the Widow Hail tech. You're trying to force with ancient orbs to take the lunch. Yeah, see, I don't like SSF in this game. You probably won't get gems until Tuesday or Wednesday. He was your 5-way connect. My guy asked what we wanted to farm come league start. And he's like, do you want to farm 5 ways? And I was like, do you want to find a new Aurabot? He's like, point well received. He was like, what do you want to farm next league? And I was like, I don't know. What are our options? He's like, we could 5-way farm. And I was like, oh, I guess you're finding a new Aurabot. Trading in the volley, I guess, looking for it in the end game. Novelty of it. Who's your duo? Had me crashing so much I couldn't make it through a 5-way. Yeah, you had to change your stuff to lockstep predictive or so, I don't fucking know. You built a new PC for this league? Time! DPS loss to start the run.
Trouble. Travel far.
No, I had no money to buy goat horns because I had to buy shit. It would be cheating if I told you who my duo is. You already say your league start build will be. HexBlast mines.
Take care.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
I am going HexBlast mine, Occultist, Scion, Aurabot, Legion support carry. That's not a meme either. HexBlast functional for Blight? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going HexBlast, Mine, Occultist, Scion, Aurabot, Support, Legion Grinder. You have no duo the first couple of days? My brain exploded. I have a duo for like 3 days. The answer is yes. See? I will be the Scion. And Ascendancy Occultist. I don't know what the Ascendancy actually is. Your duo's gonna be in Japan? Don't worry, I'm the duo now. I haven't been sent the POVs yet for the Scion. Couple mirrors in his stash. Nice.
Ready, exile.
You don't play standard? You can do an out of Alice strat? That's my plan. Sanctum and Blights. And Legion. Got an Aurabot. I didn't mean to pick up that one. Somebody smarter than me flesh it all out. Yeah, I gotta go look at some stuff. Get a headhunter and then steal their ideas. What are you gonna do to get money to get a headhunter? What's the plan there? Logbooks or blight maps? Yeah, that's my plan, is blight maps and Sanctum. Grab a jewelry store, tell them to make your belt. Can you imagine if Headhunter dropped as multiple items and you had to find the skulls for Headhunter throughout Ray class? And to get a Headhunter, you had to literally farm mobs until a skull would fall. And then you had to get multiple skulls and then piece them together to make your own Headhunter. Or could you imagine if, like, to get a Mage Blood, you had to find a Grand Mage and you had to get him to spawn and you had to kill him until he dropped his belt? And like every one of like the tier zeros, every one of the tier zeros had some gimmick that you had to farm legendary parts for, and you had to combine the belt yourself. Yeah, you know what that's a thing in? You know what that's a thing in, Sonny? Black Desert Online. In Black Desert Online, items like that, you have to farm the parts for it. Yeah, I stole that idea. Yeah, but nobody plays that game. We've been playing the fuck out of it in my Discord, dude. Bro, we were playing the fuck out of BDO in my Discord. If you are a Path of Exile grinder, and you like min-max and efficiency and not being fucking brain dead, BDO is PoE on steroids. You opened a ticket to Blizzard to delete your account. That's really easy to do. You just stop paying them. Your progression's so hard. Not anymore. There's items like this in PoE. Yeah, except the difference is in PoE, they suck. The Harbinger items suck. It's close to becoming your favorite game. I tell people, think I'm kidding. I say this all the time. People think I'm kidding. BDO is literally my favorite game. It is like top 3, right next to this. Mr. Pay to Win dropped 250K in the console release. It's fucking stupid. It's the money doesn't get you anything. People are stupid. The money never got you anything, at least in the last like 5 years. Neckbeard MMO player for a long time. The progression's still bad, but it's not crazy. It was vanilla, so gear progressed hard. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure he feels fucking bad now. You play WoW and remember why you quit. Ashes of Creation, Alpha 2. This summer that game's never coming out. You're all aboard the Ashes train. Game's never coming out. They made some insane progress.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Combat skid is using a 9 out of 10. It'll never be unless they add instance PvE. Black Desert Online doesn't have instance PvE, and it's like the best PvE I've ever played in a game. I don't think you need instance PvE for a game to begin. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, by the way. I couldn't get into Guild Wars 2. Cool. good.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Oh, I thought that was a 4-link. Your flask doesn't naturally recharge and you have to refill them in town. I mean, you have to do that in Diablo 2. I think that's fine. I don't know. That's like not that bad. Every house. I think the new update's great. What are you talking about? Can't you find pots on the ground in D2 though? Yeah, I mean, just don't be fucking bad. Am I feeling okay? No, but I'll be all right. I'll survive. You're shitting on you more than usual? What do you mean? Did I come across as mean? That wasn't my intent. I'm sorry. Thanks for gifting us up. You didn't have to do that. Why is me being mean? What gets me more money? What is this? Is this why fucking what? I'm fine. Thanks for the gifted sub though. Thanks for another gifted sub. They all have humiliation kinks? I think so too. Beat me, ball daddy? Fucking Christ, pay me first. I missed out the 4 days. No first 4 day trading for me. Nah, dude, that'd be way more exciting as the vacation. You wouldn't even miss PoE, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Enjoy the vacation, man. Where are you guys going? Anywhere cool? Did I miss the joke? I don't know what joke I missed. I think the potion healing will be a non-issue once you adjust the early game difficulty. It's funny for journalists to be hard locked on a new zone boss, but it's good for onboarding. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm going home. I feel bad if I'm missing stuff, and I feel bad if I'm snippy. PoE 2's early bosses look like they're gonna be very hard. I don't know. Like 15-minute boss fights hard. You got to keep in mind something important, right? Like they've said time and time and time again that you can't judge what you're seeing in Path of Exile 2 based upon the reviews or based upon the gameplay footage that you're seeing now. The gameplay footage is intentionally slowed down. The characters are intentionally weaker. Nothing is intentionally shown how it's actually designed because it would be too fast and too much. Even the content creators who have played it have said that it's really good and nothing like we've been shown, and that it's just better than what to be expected. And I think it's, you know, I think you're doing yourself a disjustice by like worrying about like stuff, you know? People keep saying that, but the fragment play for 6 hours and it seems real slow.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you.
I think you're projecting. That might be the wrong word. I agree that you need to stop viewing it from the lens of PoE 1 and need to understand it's its own game. My bulb is overheating? Yeah, you're literally your own worst enemy. Get off of Reddit. How's it going? Hey, it's good. How are you? I said the same thing. I actually left out my review on purpose today of the initial reactions to Path of Exile 2 because I think people have a hard time grasping the idea that I think people have a really hard time grasping the idea that that like you should reserve your right until you play it. It's a free game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the game is slow, bad, fast, jerks you off. It doesn't matter. The game is free. The only thing I hate about this tree that I have right here is these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 travel points that don't do fuck all. I hate this. And I don't think there's a better way to do it. We get tattoos now? We do get tattoos now. New potential controversial things because they don't want to deal with the potential fallout of choosing the wrong side. I don't disagree with you, Zarina. I think I'm the minority, but I don't care all that much about PoE2. I said it like this too, Matt. I said the same thing. I said, I'm excited for Path of Exile 2. I want to play Path of Exile 2. I think Path of Exile 2 is probably going to be a lot of fun. Do I care about PoE2 right now? Fuck no. Why do I not care about PoE2? It just got moved back in almost an entire year. What am I going to be excited about? You know how much the game's going to change? You know how much the game's going to change between now and release? Unless I get in the, I will care if I get into the alpha and if I can share my alpha experience. That's when I care. If I get into the alpha, and I can share my experience. Are you going to go from rolling magma to HexBlast? Yes. That's why I'm going this way right now. The idea is to go here. So take this wheel, go here, grab all this. Are we running EB? We might actually. So we take this wheel and then we go here and we grab this. Then we get this. Then we get this. Are mines still okay? Yes, mines are fine. You just take the mine mastery now. And then I think I'm actually going to take Eldritch batteries so that I can Divine Blessing haste. Sorry I'm late, but was wondering, did you just add random words to your stream title or did I miss something? No, I'm playing HexBlast Mines as an occultist while also being an Aurabot Legion carry support player. You're a normie? I was just missing context here. Thanks, you're welcome. Was just answering being a normie? You fucking normie. I think this looks fine, right? Fuck it. Doesn't this work with blasphemy? I was just asking. No, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about it. Yeah. Because I was looking at something. I was looking at this and he said to go up this way for the second curse. And I was thinking going up this way would be better. I think this works on blasphemy. I forget you're in blasphemy. I'm also taking these for early damage. Blasphemy count as a cursor? We're gonna find out. I also want to take this for damage until you can get to the HexBlast part of our game plan. I think the only difference between what you're doing and what I'm doing is there might be lack of damage.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Can you not quick POB to make sure it works with blasphemy, or do you want to set up everything without using POB? Okay. So here's my logic and here's my thought, because I have to run to the bathroom in a minute. The way that it works in POB, you're right, is the right way to do it. But having an optimized POB versus having an optimized play experience for me is what I'm going for, right? So like, I'm not in a spot yet where those points matter. So testing those points aren't where I want to be because I have to get there first. I also don't know if I want to do the second curse thing yet, which the second curse thing might have to be an Arcanist brand thing, which I don't know if I'm going to be on Arcanist. You know what I mean? Like passing the direction of blasphemy with the overall build. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I'm just not there in a spot where I'm mentally ready to check that, you know? Also, I got to run to the bathroom. Hold on. I did fall in. I did. Did. You're not wrong. By the way, Blossom, the more I thought about it, well, like shit, the more I think you're right. I think the mind throwing no's are pretty good early. It seems skippable. Hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I think that's a good analysis. I got exactly what I want from the league announcement. Sufficient changes to make standard fun when I get the itch, and the league seems pretty meh and skippable. Play through Baldur's Gate 3 finally. I think that's a great way to express your feelings. Unlike some of these dumb motherfuckers who went, the game's bad, don't play it. Fuck you, idiot. I'll give you a lot of respect for having a well thought out response about something you don't like. Hate leagues that make him play the game. It takes, it takes a lot. Like, it takes a lot for like somebody to be like, it's just not for me. I'm not gonna play it. So the option of enjoying spring, bro. It was like 82 days ago, and today it's like 20 degrees outside. The motherfucking weather needs to get its shit in order. Which is 4 more than any other league. Have you looked at the prices of stuff in standard? 4 mirrors in standard is just like, is it even a lot? You like the announcement, you don't know what's good for the game. Did somebody actually say that? I think any content creator who's shaming people for being excited over new shit isn't worth it. And I think any content creator who's judging people for not playing isn't worth it. And I like me, for example, right? Like, I give Balefire shit because I want Balefire to log in and play with the homies. And I give Balefire shit because he's like, it's gonna be bad, everybody's gonna be miserable. Like, no, shut the fuck up, nobody's gonna be miserable. Right? But like, I'm never gonna be mad if my homie's like, I'm not playing the league. I'm only gonna get mad when my homie's like, you shouldn't play the league either, it's fucking trash. I'm gonna be like, you're fucking trash. I think if anybody wants to skip the league, especially after Affliction, is more than reasonable. With decent build, I'm gonna get 560 Aegis Aurora with Ice Shot. No effects I'm gonna do is gonna mirror plus the Power Charge Ring and Belton's Bow for another build. Gonna be great. Hey, you have a plan, that's great. Build for Delve, 350 to 450 deep. I have no idea. I haven't looked that far into it yet. VW. I think if your build can't go 350, 450, you probably should just re-roll. Armor Stacker hasn't changed? False. Armor Stacker's heavily changed. How so? What did I miss? Armor Stacker relies on the minus mana from the flask, and Armor Stacker relies on having 0 mana cost for Grace from the jewels. Flask and Jewel does not exist anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one out there. That breaks so many builds? It doesn't though. They just have to adjust, right? Many bow builds are just dead. My only goal this league is to find an endgame activity I like. Just lab. When do you normally plan to transition from rolling magma? As soon as I get this blasphemy. Pretty sure they hate me. Like, at this point, the triple nerf with the one called arm to rage again. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about it. Maybe. Should save. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Leecham. I don't disagree. I just think that builds will have to like adapt and learn. And I think they'll be fine at the end of the day. Hello? Hello? I mean, you can permacurse as soon as I can put on Blasphemia. Between Ags and Big Boy maps, I mean, you just do the same thing again, right? What's the plan with HexBlast Occultist Sanctum? I think Bone Shatter will be fine.
General, be well.
Good luck to you.
Watch yourself.
Icicle Mines Deadeye for Sanctum. Hey, look it going.
Be careful.
Karn's just upset about certain changes and doesn't want to work around them. Remove Warcry from your build. Armor, attack, defense, shit now. I have no idea. I just think it needs to be reworked and rebuilt.
When I'm ready, not before.
Is this new character going to transfer to the new league? No. Nothing transfers to the new league. You have to make a character when the league goes live. Going Rolling Magma Miner Deadeye. I'm literally playing HexBlast Mine Occultist Aurabot Legion carry support. Love to learn the Aurabot support ways. Sorry, Nina, that's why I asked. You are more than welcome, my friend, to answer and ask any question you want. Even if you think it's a dumbass question, you are way more than welcome. Pretty much what happens, man, is that characters that you make now will transfer to Standard League and nothing will go over to the new league until the league starts. The league doesn't start until, I think it's like Friday, 3 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what time zone you're in, so I can't give you, but the website will tell you exactly when the league is starting for you, and then you make a character on the specific league. Say it again, my brain left. I'm playing HexBlast Mine Occultist Aurabot Legion support carry. Is Monday the end of Affliction? I don't actually know when Affliction ends. I didn't pay attention enough for that, to be honest with you. Bubbles, you better be up tonight. We have to go to Garmoth later. I'm just letting you know from now. Garmoth's in a few. Garmoth, I think, is at midnight Eastern. We just did Garmoth. Yeah, you do it 3 times a week. Every week until you get the heart. Or you can buy the heart. Yes. Or pity pieces. Yes. Will you have a guide on what you're playing this season, Aurabot and all? As soon as I get all the information. Hello, fellow BDO player. What's up, man? I actually got recognized in BDO last night. I was at Garmoth, and I was just chilling AFK at Garmoth, and this dude goes, "Hey, you're the PoE guy." And I was like, "Hey, I am." And he's like, "Holy shit." Garmoth was great. You couldn't hit him. You have to go to the Garmoth spawn. I thought it was really cool too. I was super excited. I actually want to go here and here. Does this mean you have the quality of your gems eventually? It is Easter. Yes, sir. Came back to the game. My build and standard doesn't work anymore, so I lost 1,000 div. Most builds don't work league to league. Or most builds don't work after they've been converted over. What did you used to play?
Lighthouse work. When I'm ready, and not before.
I would really like to find movement speed on boots. Holy shit. Castle damage taken? Castle damage taken is just rework. It works fine. You just have to change some shit. People play castle damage taken every league. But yeah, as far as like Aurabot stuff goes, as soon as I get all the POB and everything, I'll make a video about it. Mutable Force plus Blood Notch is deleted. How is a Mutable Force plus Blood Notch deleted? Serious inquiry. What?
I like that.
Where did you read that Immutable Force and Blood Notch was deleted? Because of the stun changes? How does that make it deleted? The mastery was removed. Does that literally delete it, or does that just make it harder to set up? Supermarket opening hours are going to be scary. Just go shopping early. Don't go shopping the day of. Added in your energy mastery, 50% of your energy shield is added to your stun threshold. Replaces stun threshold, which is 6% of your energy shield instead of 5. Doesn't it just make it harder to get stunned? Tech realizing you always being stunned? It does. It just means that you're not always stunned, so you're not always getting the leash. Correct.
I shall purify you in flame,
I think I actually have to kill this guy. The only reason it works is because, technically speaking, this time massacre was bad. I don't think it was an intended interaction. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure out new ones. Not getting stunned though sounds great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sure people will figure out something, right? Like that's just what they do. And not having energy shield. That makes sense. You have the double shop. Do you only buy groceries for one day at a time? Or do you not shop for like a week at a time? When we were kids, my mom used to take us grocery shopping once every 2 weeks. And I personally grocery shop like weekly. So I go like once a week, I go grocery shopping. I don't know, is that weird? I have a cupboard fridge space. More than day to day. Oh, that sucks. Living alone in the stores across the street. I think it's very different in European culture, right? So like it's more acceptable, which is why things like Aldi's and Lidl's does really well. Other stuff I get on the shelf. Okay, we're not putting this point in. You don't trust your shit to not grow legs? It's so terrible. Just put the fucking fridge in your room. Three pantries, 2 fridges and freezers, and a deep freeze. Is that where you store all like you, I'm assuming your family hunts. That's why you have a deep freezer. That's like one of the only things in my brain that makes sense is that your family hunts. Just a big family. Well, you're clearly not Amish. Are you Mormon? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Just gonna go through all the religion types now to figure out why your family's huge. Did your message get deleted? I didn't see anything you said, no. Or I might have missed it slightly.
Damn you!
Both my parents came from really big families that grew up poor, so now that they've been able to reach a comfort level, they're kind of hard with a be prepared mentality, so a lot of stock. That makes sense. Yeah, if you typed a message and I missed it and you want to ask it again, feel free to literally just type it again.
careful.
Don't call this League. No, not in the my direction. BV seems to be most used leveling skill after HexBlast. Do you have any experience with BV in the campaign as a witch? I've done the BV swap a couple of times in Act 6, but I haven't done it in a long time. I wouldn't be able to guide you on it or give you like experience on it,
Still standing there.
but it's usually fine. Usually, I should say, it's usually fine. Act 6. I don't know all the finer details to making the swap though. No, you definitely don't want to play it at level 12. No. How's the build? So far, so good. I mean, it's just fucking rolling magma, right? Thanks for the follow, man. You're stuck at level 49. Talk to the Black Spirit. Sick of rolling Power, Flame Wall, Holy Wall. I mean, you don't have to do those. You're just choosing to do those. I was gonna level Explosive Trap and Fire Trap. I think those are really good. But it's meta. Don't be a fucking sheep. Don't bag your way through the campaign, my guy. Don't be a sheep. Be a leechum. Don't be a sheep. Be a leechum. That is you after all? Yeah, be you, not a sheep. Fucking sheep. Not sure what a leechum is. I promise it'll be okay to use your brain and come up with your own ideas. You promise? Well, I mean, no, I don't, because clearly you're struggling. So you got it. I promise you got it. But I can only promise if you promise to not be fucking stupid, XD. But I don't think you'll be fucking stupid. I think you'll be just fine. Just brain, use it. 2 + 2 is 4. And then -2 is 2, and that's quick maths. And then -2 + 2. Fill in the hole, my guy. They're tired of the rolling magma. I did the trap start 2 days ago, and it felt great. You do explosive trap and the fire trap, and it just feels fucking awesome. -2 + 2. Fill in the hole, my guy. I have zero clue. Uh-oh. Has anybody told me that I'm awesome? You're awesome. What did I do? I'm just sitting here spouting nonsense. Defiance of Destiny get changed? I don't think so, Squid. Yeah, I don't think they're going to announce if the drop rate of it changed. The data miners, they can't be. There's no patch. The patch isn't out yet. Nothing's been in the game yet, right? This spring a leak I did. HexBlast. Okay. Minefield was 30 what? 31? 38? 38. I don't care enough. Can I explain why this build sanctum?
What is it? Bye.
I want to do sanctum. No, I think explanations are fine.
My knowledge. You're going?
I go with
I have story for you. Let's speak. I knew.
the spirit. Be kind if you can.
The build I wanted to start? Yes. Why no shield? I don't fucking know. I don't have a chance. Fuck.
Fortune.
Oh, fusing? I do have fusing. My starter plan went from almost impossible to impossible to ever happen. Oh no. Unlucky.
Be careful.
Rather than trashy defense. It's a good reasoning, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I need the shield. I mean, shield charge would be nice. Leap slam would be nice, but it's fine.
Let's speak again soon.
Okay. I can't do labs yet. Feels like a bad time. So any of those builds are met anyways. I don't think you should rely on having an alt quality or trans gem right off the bat. You should like plan to trade for it or have a plan that gets you to where you need to be without it. Multiple targeted nerfs while only 10 people ever play it. That sucks.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Has non-trans to trans options. I mean, you can just run labs. Not the end of the world. It sucks, but you just run labs, right? The second card? No, I think having a T-gem is fine. You just plan to buy it. You eat labs more than anything else in the game. Well, good thing you're playing on Trade League. The League mechanic and lab. I want to say no. You're sad about the removal of blood notch. Just figure out how to make it work. CI? Why?
Remember, Dominus, what goes up.
Any chance for that bleed bow build guide? It's looking less and less likely, Stefan. Just due to the nature of what's coming out with the game and how hard a lot of the content's going to be. Especially on a league starter plan. I feel more confident in starting HexBlast and then eventually building into Bleed Bow later in the league than I do with starting Bleed Bow and praying. I think if I started Bleed Bow and it fucked up, I would have the tools and resources and ability to ask for help to get it fixed. But I think a lot of players who would copy the idea of Bleed Bow and then have it break, who are too, like, who don't know how to ask for help and just too quick to jump the gun about being angry, won't be able to, like, accept how things are. I'm also going to put a huge disclaimer, like, even when I do this, that, like, the league itself and the mechanic itself might be just too fucking hard, and, like, even this as a plan just might fall through because things are too hard. All the blame on me. I'm letting everybody know too that when I put out the video for HexBlast and I do what I'm going to do for HexBlast, I'm going to warn you that copying me is at your own risk, and it might not work, and it might be difficult, and the league mechanic itself might be hard, and that I am currently planning on starting HexBlast on Monday. Because I am more than likely going to league start Aurabot for like literal 48 hours. You'll already be 90 plus. Nice. They poof Chris like they poof Melee? So you're in 92 on EA Ballista by Monday? Nice. Just had stats on it.
You'd bite the master that called you here?
Lucky snipes and drops was the only reason. It's fine. I mean, that's how every league is going to end up being, right? Like, some leagues you're just going to get really lucky early, and some leagues you're just going to get, like, super fucked, right? Stats don't matter. No flammability? No. I took Frostbite. Because Frostbite's going to be better for HexBlast. Because Occultist things.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Finance my upgrades. Lucky day. I almost feel like it's better to open keys that early.
The touch of God! The touch of God! Die in awe!
Here's your second key ever. You gonna farm Legion with an Aurabot? Yes.
The touch of God!
And by with an Aurabot, I mean I'm the Aurabot.
This world is an illusion, exile.
100 day one's not bad, no, but I feel like opening's probably better, right? Will you be my timeless connection? No. Say you're going curse bot, but I'm not. More believable? How does an Aurabot Occultist become an Aurabot? It doesn't. You play Scion. How can you play Scion for Aurabot? I don't know. That's just what they told me in the POV. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. I assume tree positioning is probably a big part of it.
Let's see where it comes from.
I would play champ. I am not the brains behind this. You sold Jade Plasma in the campaign for Chaos? Sounds really smart. Start Affliction way too late. Excited to actually be there for League Star. League Star's fun, man. League Star's the best time. Yeah, I'm not the brains at all behind the Aurabot shenanigans and what's going on and who's going on. I have people way smarter than me handing me a POV. Yeah, that's really smart. I was just thinking the same thing. Like the campaign flask, you just put them bitches up for sale. HexBlast, wait, turn between roof splitting, seal cock DD, and HexBlast planner. Do whatever you think's gonna be more fun. I don't know. Those guys are all had exposure on it, didn't it? Is the exposure on the left or the right? No clue. Where's the somebody hit this man with a Chick-fil-A meme. Somebody hit this man with a wino Chick-fil-A sauce.
How do I keep ending up in such
Is it Sunday? It is not. It's Friday though. Can't eat meat. It's Friday, bro. Lent. It's pretty good. It's okay the first couple of times, and then it's like whatever. They never give enough waffle fries though. They always like jip you on the waffle fries. They have a really good spicy chicken sandwich though. Way better than Wendy's. There's never enough. No, there's not. You're right.
Dramaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
You work at In-N-Out part-time?
I have seen.
You know all the secrets? Holy shit. Hear me out. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Okay, keep going. Pair it with Whataburger, spicy ketchup. I've never had, we don't have Whataburger out here, so I've never had it. What would be a good automation start? I have no idea.
Stay in the light.
Yes, Mr. Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Am I gonna watch the eclipse? When is it? I want to get the glasses so I can watch the eclipse so I don't burn the fucking holes out of my eyes. Yeah, what up, Diggs? Diggs, thanks for the prime, buddy. Dude, I appreciate that. Guys, give us some love, hand support with a Primarino. Fucking ads, bro. I feel you. Yeah, I want to get the glasses so that I can watch the eclipse and show it to Dean. Still not risking it? Yeah, don't be stupid. He has the glasses from last time? There's fake glasses on sale on Amazon. I was just thinking if there would be fake glasses. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna order a real pair. You only get 2 eyes unless you know Mr. Beast. The ones we got definitely work. Ask your dad where he got them from and how much they were. And then tell me where to get them from. We're not going to go into it. It was just a joke. God, fuck. Hey, what up, Auntie? How you doing, buddy? Aurabot's kind of in shambles. Why? The mine of Manifest craft is no more. I have friends who are smart like you and are figuring it out for me. Hey, that last fat aura, I'm sure it'll be fine. Bean Boozle one available. I'll keep it in mind for the next time I have a Bean Boozle, bro.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I agree with you, Blossom, but because it's testing and we can't guarantee that that will happen, and you could say that, like, people be like, oh, your testing is flawed by the fact that you found so many uniques throughout the campaign and you had more alchemy orbs than you should have. Yes, I fully agree with you. Bro, I have heard, bro, I have fucking heard it all. Bro, I have heard it all. All of it, dude. All of it. All of it. They motherfuckers will find any excuse they can. I think I get blasphemy now. Hold on. Not blasphemy. Minefield? Do I get minefield now?
Be remembered.
Be careful.
I don't think. Oh, maybe it's not right now. Maybe it's the next quest.
You've done yourself proud.
Yeah, I don't think so yet. I think it's the next quest. I'm not 38 though, so it doesn't matter. Roselle found. It's gonna be interesting. I'll be fun. I'm gonna do it with a good buddy of mine. He's usually a Debbie Downer, so I'm gonna slap the fuck out of him when he's a crybaby. The universe chose you? You should do it sometime. I'll be the hype guy. Sounds good to me. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this motherfucker into a hype guy. I'm doing with a guy whose hyper efficiency levels are off the charts, that the dude is the guy who writes the spreadsheets for a lot of farming strategies. And I'm gonna slap him into the we're gonna play for fun mentality. And it's gonna be a make it or break it in a friendship situation. He's gonna be like, we need to do this. And I'm gonna be like, nah, we need to have fun. And he's like, but our profit per hour. And I'm like, nah. Yeah, she's dating Mudkips. This is a boyfriend-girlfriend duo. Cringe. Aww. Everyone's happy? Just means that you get to pay it forward one day, Zarina. Just pay it forward, either in another stream or somewhere else. No Herald of Thunder. To be honest, I forgot to get it when I got an Alteration Shard. Skater boss is better because you actually go mines. Let me write down skitter bots. You can actually use profane proxy here if you had it, yeah.
I greet you. Be kind if you can.
I don't think you should plan for profane proxy early ever. Isn't it kind of rare? I think it's just a cool item. It's a very cool item. I fully agree.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Definitely not league starting. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect to have it at the end of day one, early day two. It's always super cheap post day one though. Like day two, day three, it just starts just tanking. It's a quality of life item. I mean, you only use it until you get Awakened Blasphemy support. Tell me Blight wasn't fair. It might actually be better than ever. It depends on what the Scarabs do. Does Awakened Blasphemy do? Let you use a real ring.
Sorry to have to throw this to you, Melissa.
Gives one level of support curse or a skill. Increase there, and you just get you just fucking hit the whole world. Yeah, you just play until you can get Awakened Blasphemy. You start Profane Proxy, or you start like Dread Arc or On Hit Gloves, and then you go just Awaken Blasphemy. Because you want to get a power charge ring, and then you want to like you double it.
So this is what the inside of a car
You're not. You're gonna double it, and instead of giving it to the next guy, you're gonna give it to yourself. It's like a curse spot. No, this is HexBlast mines. When do we start hex blasting? 38. When we get minefield. It just feels bad without minefield. So. He put it as E tier. Cool. Cool. And? Okay, and? E tier in terms of what? Mapping, heisting, bossing, jerking off, like. Occultist does exactly what I want it to do. Why would I not play it though? Regardless of what other people think. How are we feeling? Pretty fucking good. High investment endgame. Okay. Ask me, do you know how long I plan on playing HexBlast Occultist for? Also, I see where her priorities are, Mudkips. I'm proud of you. 2 weeks? Like 3 days. Maybe 4 days. That's it. Excuse me? Yes, long enough to get Mage Blood. Sanctum, long enough to get Mage Blood.
Oops, clumsy me.
Doesn't matter. I don't know how, like Bub's smart for sure, but it doesn't, like, I don't care what other people are gonna rate what I'm planning on doing. Like, they can like it or dislike it. It doesn't matter to me. It does exactly what I want it to do. It power charge stacks and gives me a ton of damage and an extra curse for the curse build. I don't plan on using it for mapping and maybe a little bossing, which it does really well. Like, doesn't matter. You like Occultist pops? I'm not even taking the pops because they don't work on the mines. Not even taking the pops. Whoops. The Transvine Ire Gem. Just wondering what class. Wherever your heart decides and brings you. God, I need defenses. Holy shit, I am weak. It's off the charts when people figure shit out. Yeah, that's what I was telling Bike last night. Bike's not really happy. Bike was saying that it's gonna be miserable. His Bike was just like, what did Bike say? Bike said, he goes, you're gonna have to graveyard a base, annul it down, split it blue, then synthesize it, then roll it. And that's gonna be a pain in the dick. Fighting mobs in a whole map, it's still gonna be a circle. Is it confirmed? I have no idea. I assume so. They don't share a cooldown, right? Yeah, that's what he's saying, right? Because, well, you know there's graveyard only affixes. You already know that, right? Like, that's already known. Well, we don't know what they all are, I should say. But like that power charge helmet, right? Like that's graveyard only, right? And this damage taken recouped his life. That's graveyard only, right? Same with the gem mods. We don't know if the gem mods are in yet. On the chest? Oh, yeah, the chest one, yeah. Yeah, I think there's going to be new insane shit, right? No Delve this league? Nope, we're going Sanctum.
You keep your wits about. Hello. Going?
Tier 17 farming with a new meta? Who knows? Maybe. Hard to say.
It's not every day you get to walk.
Fuck.
Still.
The game.
Go where you are needed.
I'm glad Sextants are gone. Send aid? Oh no.
You are well.
I might have to use this other helmet. Ugh, it's so annoying. Your play sounds fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Go with the spirit.
Thanks for the follow. I think the yoke is gonna be
What
insane.
is it?
Can you DM it to me? If you send it to me in Twitch, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Or post it in like the general chat of Discord. Either one will be fine. Just because I'm stupid and I know I'm gonna lose it.
Take care. What
Fuck,
do you need?
I need an Alcorb.
You will be remembered. Yes.
I think Mealy's dead this league. I think the God's honest truth is I think everybody panicking and freaking out. It is way too early for that shit. As a big part of it is we haven't even begun to play the league yet. I think removing Call to Arms is really bad for sure. You damned me. Thank you. Eventually, yes. I think the removal of Call to Arms is really bad for sure.
In these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand,
Not what I want.
your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence.
Can I fit
Should
this
she
too?
find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and
No.
love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely.
Who specifically you're following or making one for the Aurabot? I am being sent all the information from people way smarter than me. I think the Aurabot plan is only for like 3 or 4 days. It's like not like a whole league thing.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Given how Necropolis works, it might be a slower league.
Such resilience.
Okay.
Only one of your lessons was complete, Ascendant.
This actually works way better than I thought it was going to work. It definitely needs Minefield, though. And charged mines? When do I get charged mine? I think I get charged mines now, right? I get charged mines now, okay. So this becomes charge mines. Don't know if it's worth
When the time comes to strike,
doing this
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
without Minefield.
A sound should never be
I think that's kind of like where I'm at in the grand scheme of things. I think this is probably really good, but you definitely want Minefield.
the singular of purpose.
Also, we hit way fucking harder than I thought.
Such resilience.
When am I swapping to a bot? Act 3. It starts rolling magma until Act 3. Check the Alice yet. A little bit last night. MBOE's levels lightning trap. They want me to level Scion rolling magma. The Aurabot plan is only for the weekend and maybe a little bit Monday night. After the weekend, they don't know what's going on yet. Should do whatever Snap says to do. I mean, I'm getting everything from Shotokin in reality, who gets everything and talks to Snap. So I mean, it's all coming from the same place, right? It's really hard to argue with that. I'm getting I'm getting everything from pretty much the same people. Shoto last night was just like Aurabot, and I was like, whatever. I was like, how do I do it? He goes, you'll find out in a day or two. Let me cook. I was like, cool. Aurabot's, I think he's playing the Lightning Arrow Boy, and I'm doing the Aurabot and Reality's coaching. I think that's the play. I don't know. I'm just here for the ride, man. I just want to play video games with the homies. I don't give a fuck what we do. It could be good, bad, it could work, it could not work. I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to hang out with the homies.
Our throne is the most devious trap.
Coaching? I mean, he's a consistent day 2 headhunter as a duo, right? So
Be single on purpose.
I have no mana. Dude, where's all my mana?
At last.
Gonna skip the headhunter? Seems reasonable.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Asking for a friend? You go take a nap.
Feed a storm.
Just gonna
with
shit at
savagery,
me, so it won't matter.
not even the strongest
It's
war
just a matter. Like, you should, like, if you want to do a practice run, just like
throw
have
out
the
the
basics and
chains
understand where like
and
all your
embrace
stuff
that.
is. It's fine. I don't want the power charge node, but this is probably better. Just to get the juices flowing? Yes.
See you.
Level am I? 36. Gross. This is surprisingly way stronger than I thought. It's fucking stupid. Does it apply to mines? You know what? I have no idea. My time right now is pretty bad. I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes just from like trying to figure shit out. You literally just learn they reserve mana? Mines are fun. It's gonna be really nice when I don't have to put detonate on left click though. One more level.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
I don't have a shield. I think it's better to wait to make the swap though, in all seriousness. Until minefield. I think swapping pre-minefield isn't good.
Our mistakes can be our great.
I mean, it's fine, but I think it's better if you have minefield.
It seems I never surprises. Good. I like surprises.
I also think that it might have been better to take the +1 power charge node so that you get the AoE from the power charges. Just so you hit more of the screen. But I mean, this is still really fucking strong right now. It's just kind of nuts. I think there's a world where I go and level before I fight this boss so I have minefield. I don't know. Maybe it's a waste of my fucking life. Oh wait, I gotta go kill this guy. Oh, we might actually level. Hold on.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
We definitely do way more damage than I thought we were gonna do, and I'm excited by this. Better check the vendor for a shield. It would have to be a spell damage shield. They were shield charging? Maybe. I'm definitely going for this level really quick. Get a scepter and we can leap slam. Could do that too. I think a wand's gonna be better.
When I'm ready.
What did I do with the minefield? Did I not buy one?
What is it, X?
Go where you are needed.
It's true.
Yes.
Oh, I never had the Alcorp. 1 orb of regret, 2 orbs of scouring, 4 chance orbs. How's it going? Pain.
Good luck.
What do you want? May fear guide
That worked.
What can we do for you?
I just didn't pick up enough rares.
Until next time.
I didn't sell stuff? Yeah, thank God. I think we got really lucky there. Going really well. How are you, man? And then this node is
Look who've come.
why cultists over triggers have power charge second.
You, witch. You and I are about
Power charges.
full of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
Now I need RMR nodes.
What?
Now, exile!
Stuck a Malachi for like an hour. It does suck. Yo, Minefield adds so much mana. Fucking hell.
Now, let us see if you truly understand.
Foreign
what
cartridges
it
have been
means
removed.
to
Thank
be
fucking God.
Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
My mana regen on this character is like ass cheeks.
Accept the gift of immortality.
What's the blight map? I haven't looked at the maps yet. I don't know what's in or not. Do we have waste pool or toxic sewer?
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Do we have waste pool? If we have waste pool, it's waste pool. If we have toxic sewer, it's toxic sewer. Am I far from Dreamer? Both are in? Nice. These next.
What? May fear guide you.
Still.
Our hopes are with you.
You cheater? You got me. Remember ghosting? That was a fun minute. No, it wasn't. Ghosting sucked. I'm glad that shit's gone. Actually, is it actually back? Is it? I don't want to ghost, man.
I need more mana.
Wildwood ate up most of the ghosts. Oh, is that really what happened? Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's what he said. It might have been. We can ask him. I'm sure he'll be around in a little bit. He's probably at work right now.
That would just make life
I'm actually really shocked at how strong this is. HexBlast mines when I'm not Aurabotting you. My plan is to 100% play and go HexBlast mines for Sanctum, but last night my friends were like, do you want to Aurabot so we get group play? And I was like, fuck it. So we'll do both. We'll league start Aurabot for like 2 days, and then come Monday when everybody goes back to work and everything, I just reroll HexBlast. And I'm 100% going to put that in my video too, like for anybody who's like thinking about like, oh my God, I'm going to play HexBlast and do what he's doing. I'm doing everything under the operation that I'm starting this on like day 3. That's not true. I'm testing though. I start day 1. I'm gonna make sure people who play this have like an avenue to go for like day 1, day 2, day 3.
I need more mana.
Why day 3? Because my friends asked me last night if I wanted an Aurabot for the weekend, and then I said sure, so that means I wouldn't be able to play my character on until day 3. My youngest wants to do it, but it didn't really work out last league, partially because of the other PC. Oh no, just do GeForce now instead of getting PC upgrades and stuff. Some party play? People seem very excited by this. Oh, I gotta pull a POB. Fuck. Get this waypoint and I'll do it. Take this point out. How many respec points do I have at this point? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Act 4, 5. HexBlast swap. For power, nice. This is Act 3. This is Act 4 and 5. Did I not pull in? Manage. Copy. Act 4, 5. HexBlast swap. Delete. Sick. Notes. Things to note if copying this. 1. This is designed around the idea this character will be used to farm Sanctum and either evolve into a bosser / tier 17 map farmer or will be rolled. 2. Yes, this can blight and it will blight well. 4. Planning on league starting the weekend as an Aurabot, and we'll be rolling into this on day 3, day 4. Monday post Easter. All testing has been done as though this has started as a day 1 league starter character in SSF with no gear and has progressed. Yeah, there's no problem. Q&A. League starter HexBlast. Did a ton of leagues with Shockwave Totem. This should be really good for it. Q&A. 1. Question. Why Occultist? Answer. I wanted to power charge stack, and Occultist offers me a lot of offensive options for Sanctum and has multiple curses. Trickster and SABO are viable options. Are you substituting profane proxy for until you can afford it? Answer. Testing with this build was done without profane proxy. Blasphemy plus curse setup is really strong and is what I actually plan to continue to until I can get. Item and a ton of quality of life and should be used if available. Other options include one red arc. This weapon has curse on hit. 2. Corrupted gloves with curse on hit. 3. Blasphemy support. Dang! Progress! Why are you, the last time I did a Q&A and I included fun jokey comments like that, I had people in a Discord literally raging their fucking minds about how I can't be taken serious as a content creator and blah 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 blah. So, well, no more fun. Bitches had to spoil it. So appreciate what you do. Hey, I appreciate you being here. But I don't know. I figure I would try something a little bit more serious. I promise I'm doing my best to make sure that if people want to do this, they can copy what's envisioned in my head. I don't know if it's good or bad or not. Also, this node gets changed to detonate on left click. Increase area effect. We're not even gonna make a note of that because POB will update. It's not updated yet, but POB will update. So we'll fucking not release anything until changes. All right, I'm gonna leave this on the screen and I'm gonna go get water because water sounds great. Yeah, Illustrated didn't come out when I was streaming yesterday. Unfortunately. I need one more respect point.
When I'm ready, and not before.
God, it's so much better. Can I interest you in some pools? They're quite fetid? No. How do you drop an easy badge? A lot of praying, my guy. There's no POB. Or it's being built. There is no POB. It's being built. Eagerly waiting for the next command to go off to try to figure it out. Why I call this power charge stacking? You're with them? English. What does that mean? You're supposed to fight the evil, not join them? I am so motherfucking confused. Not the power charges, no. Are we experiencing your midlife crisis together? Are you okay? Do you need aid? Should I call somebody? Don't call me, I'll just laugh. What's the power charge addict helpline? Oh, I gotta make a note in the POB. Fuck. Notes. I am short a respec point in the Act 4/5 tree. Answer. You'll get it. Just keep questing. Towards the end of X5, you'll have enough points to respec Remaining hanging point for fire damage. Call him a piss boy? What does that mean? That he, like, what? What does that mean? What the fuck? What does that mean? First on hit rare rings. Oh, good catch. I forgot about those. I'll update that in 1 second. Does he need a pee break? Any curse on hit ring. Why Culty versus SABO? Power charge stacking? Why not Trickster? Because power charge stacking. I'll give this a magnificent POV. One in YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. It'll be posted on there when it's done. I have to test and make sure everything works first. Assassin could work for power charge stacking. Assassin doesn't get -20 to cold resistance and -20 to chaos resistance and wither effect. An additional curse.
Too much.
But yes, that also works. Assassin would be a fine alternative. Simply due to the fact that the only plan is to play Sanctum. Also, you get a lot of area of effect from stacking power charges as a cultist. And HexBlast really shines with a lot of AoE, and you're going to be losing... You lose the AoE node, because the AoE node now becomes the mine node. Where do we get power charges from? The Ascendancy, the tree, and a lot of gear. And charge mines. Charge mines is what's proccing the power charges until you get Ralakesh. Once you have Ralakesh, though, it doesn't matter. You just always have them. How are you generating right now? Charge mines. What level did you swap the HexBlast? 38. Learned so much about mines, man. Yeah, I swapped at 38 as soon as I got minefield support. don't have movement speed now. We tested it yesterday. The movement speed doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. It's literally fine. You have like 18 million frenzy charges. It's not gonna matter. Kind of playable, it's true. Yep. 5 sea boots incoming. What? What are we gonna do with permanent frenzy charges and no movement speed? Cry like the fucking little scaredy cat I am. Whee! This build for duo play? No, I'm gonna play Scion Aurabot.
You deserve it. Once. Yes.
Unlike some doesn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was retiered. There's never enough. We go here. EV is not awesome though. think this is too far out of the way. Can't wait to reconfigure all mods every single time I enter a new zone. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, you just press OK. You don't look. You don't care, right? You just go fast. I'm pretty sure we're never going to see them again.
I need more mana.
They list the nerfs. They list them, but yeah, there's no more white sockets. Yeah, like that's like they don't give you a lot of like information outside of like this is just not a thing anymore. I'm surprised about the patch notes. Multiple Atlas trays. The only thing is, no, you can do it on Harvest. What do you mean? You can get white sockets on Harvest. Huh? What the fuck you talking about? Then only one socket? Yeah, and? What are you, a broke boy? Can't afford more than one socket? Are you broke? Moment of blanching is way stronger than like I think people are giving it credit for. Yeah, it's like really good. What am I most disappointed about the patch notes? I'm not disappointed about anything. I'm excited about everything. There's nothing. I didn't find many, if anything, to be disappointed about.
Not
Harvest Torments, it's called. Yeah, it's just one socket. You're just fine.
for freedom.
These were probably actually better off put there. You never had Sacred Juice? Oh, you'll get it. What happens to the other sockets? The colors get re-rolled? No. One becomes white. Which one is random? No other color gets rerolled. Omen of Blanching rerolls the colors. Is there a minor build you would recommend for Lee Cert? I can only talk to you about the minor build that I'm doing. You're not guaranteed 6 white sockets. The white socket can roll over the same white socket. So it could be 6 times, it could be 12 times, it could be 20 times. The least amount it will take is 6. Yeah. It doesn't re-roll all the colors though, right? Like it won't like, if you have say 6 red, it won't go like 1 white, 5 blue. It'll just be like 1 white, 5 red. And then it'll go like 2 white, 4 red. And then you might hit it again. It might be like 2 white, 4 red again. Does that make sense? Because the league mechanic modifies if you can get sockets. I don't think that's going to be a mod many people are going to put on their gear. I think you're always infinitely better to do white sockets. My playtime is terrible. So gross. Restart. It's because of all like the planning and figuring it out and writing it down and no shield charge, no leap slam. Or all the transfigure gems saying to my knowledge. To my knowledge. Finish your filter mainly because you got bored. Yeah, filters are boring. Man, could you imagine if we could just edit the filter right in game? Yay! Hacked 5!
Remember.
Alright, Lily. We'll go do the beach shenanigans now. I got you, girl. Dude, I don't know what else I want to do. In terms of, like, auras and stuff. I don't understand what he's talking about. Mana Forged Arrow? That's what I'm going? I'm playing HexBlast Mines. With Indigons? What? is I thought the whole Indigon's interaction got nerfed with Archmage getting changed. Did the patch notes affect me in any way? They made me rock hard.
When I'm ready.
Thought I was playing in. Wait, what? Thought you were mana sacking. No. 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 Wait, what gave you that idea? Looks cool as fuck, like something you'd play. I did do mana stacking this league. Hold on. 1 sec. I played mana stacking this way with this. He needs a bosser that uses the bow. If you've never played mana stacking, mana forged arrows, you should do a couple of things. One, you should try it immediately. Two, you should realize it's very, very, very hard to do. Three, you should realize it's very, very, very expensive. And four, you need to realize that it's been changed because of the Indicom Archmage interactions. And you probably need to check on what Connor's doing. Like, you just don't like league. You can't league start Mana Forge Arrow, from my understanding, because it is hard and it is expensive. Cultist Aurabot? No, Cultist HexBlast mines. Seems pretty cheap.
While you time and tide wait for no man.
I don't know enough about it. Cultist Aurabot Legion carry support. Sure. I'm going to be playing a Cultist for HexBlast, and then I'm going to be playing an Aurabot for a Legion carry support. Well, I was just chain frozen there. Dude, what the fuck? I think it definitely would have been better to have gone power charges off the rip. I think this would have been infinitely better than doing this. I need to try it. I need to do another run, try it, see what I like more. That AoE would be huge. Yeah, that's what I just wanted to try it without AoE, because I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh my god, the AoE nerf is bad and changed, and you can't play it without the AoE, and it's bad, and it's this and it's that, and fucking blah 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 blah. I'm just people dislike change. The problem is like when change happens, PoE players don't spend a half a second to read it and actively think about it. They just like cling to the first fucking jerk off that says, oh my god, it's banned, you shouldn't do it, fuck up, blah. And that fucking jerk off doesn't like actually use their brain. That guy just fucking spurts nonsense because he's also a jerk off. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? There are only like 8 total PoE players that know what they're doing. It's true. The problem is that people will listen to the first fucking idiot they come across and not like fact check and look shit up, right? I mean, at the end of the day, the left mouse button change sucks, but I mean, like, they're not reverting it, so we just keep it and move on, right? Hey, what up? Well, you just fucking eat it on the change. Just keep going, right? Players have 2 choices: play or quit. True. Bitching isn't an option. I tell that I said earlier, there was a gentleman earlier that was just like, he came in here and he was just like, I'm really excited about the changes coming to the base game. Standard looks like it'll be a lot of fun. The league mechanic doesn't interest me. I think I'm gonna play standard and play Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, fantastic take. And then there was another guy yesterday who was just like, the league mechanic looks bad. Everybody has to do this. People should be upset. And I'm like, no, it's fine. He's like, if everybody's not upset, they're fucking idiots. And I was just like, that's not how that ever works. I definitely think you can like dislike the changes and be okay with the changes and voice an opinion that's just like, I don't like it. I'm just not gonna play it. It's fine. I'll, you know, fuck it. See you in a league, right? I think that's totally reasonable. It's just the people that bitch and want other people to be miserable with them are the problem. So yes, I agree. Bitching isn't an option. State your opinion in a not scumbaggery way and move on.
When I'm ready and not.
Do I know what doom spirits are? No, what are doom spirits? They're gonna go look and address it in due time. It's on the Atlas tree. Well, what does it say? Then I wouldn't have anything to complain about. It's true. Named Doom Spirits. What's that supposed to be? Oh, I have no idea. It's a good question. Yeah, that's why I have it allocated right now in terms of like testing, because you just wouldn't have anything there, right? Damn, I gotta pee again. This sucks. Why is my life like this? Chat, moral of the story, don't drink 4,000 gallons of water while streaming. Same thing. We get Eldritch Battery. Something about it feels off just from looking at it. What do you mean? What feels off and clunky and bad? What recommend do you play this time? I'm planning on doing Aurabot for like 2 days and then swapping to HexBlast, or Aurabot for 3 days. And then I'm swapping to HexBlast mines to do Sanctum until my eyes bleed. So you do HexBlast mines Sanctum. That's what I want to do. It feels fine in the campaign, like. Things so far. I'm actually really surprised at how well this is doing. Like, I had the same reaction the first time I tried it. It's just mind blowing how fun it is in the campaign. Like how well it works. It's very strange. The throw speed's looking a little weird. The throw speed's weird because of minefield. You have no, the problem is you don't have throw speed until you have more frenzy charges. So you fix the throw speed with a couple of things, right? You fix the throw speed with frenzy charges and you fix the throw speed with clusters, both of which you don't have in axe. Right, because throw speed comes from that. So it just like it gets fixed with gear, and I can actually show you after I get to the next waypoint. I'll show you.
My life is worthless. I'll not suffer this humiliation again.
Just different from Trickster to Occultist. Have I done it before? No, this is the first time I'm ever playing HexBlast mines. You used to playing it on Trickster? Well, what does Trickster give you? Frenzy charges. Just get 5 frenzy charges off the rip. Has more EHP? You don't care you're playing Sanctum. Just here, look. I'll show you. Right? So that's like your throw speed right now. Right? Ralakesh. We're just gonna do this for testing purposes, right? So like, look, this is your throw speed pre-badge of the Brotherhood, pre-frenzy charges, right? Like no frenzy charge, that's your throw speed. If you have badge of the Brotherhood and you have all of your frenzy charges on, right? This is just to simulate the, like, having the charges on, right? So you go from no charge throwing speed to like, oh, I guess they haven't fallen off yet. But here, like, look, we'll just go to like, I don't know, we'll just open a map. So it's a little slow, right? It's a little slow to start, and your frenzy charges, like, they start falling off, right? See? You just get more frenzy charges quicker doing it your way. Right? It's just faster frenzy charges your way. And then even like here now, like, right? And then what happens too is eventually you get the whole badge of the Brotherhood, right? And then you get stuff like this. Not this character, I lied. Then you eventually get stuff like this, right? The guerrilla tactics surprise SABO, and then this just gives you throwing speed. So you just get more and more and more throwing speed. I have to fucking pee. Is man Lee start prepping with a 1 passive voices? It's 3 actually. You're right. No, I logged on to a level 98, my guy, to show a cluster off. But yeah, no, I was 100% logged in on a level 98 to call it my league starter so that I can bait every fucking idiot and their mother into some dumbass shit that I know I'm gonna do. Yes. You caught me in all of my scamming ways. I'm proud of you. That necklace sucks to you. Holy fuck, they're both bad. But yes, my 1 passive voices. That was actually 3. Hello. What's a good build to start with on Occultist? I'm playing HexBlast Mines. I can't speak for anything else. Get baited if you want to. Because it's your party. And you can cry if you want to. Cry if you want to. Cry if you want to. I still think Badge of the Brotherhood is the correct play for first item, and it's not Profane Proxy. I don't think Profane's the right pick. I think it's 100% Badge. Why do you think Occultist is better for Endgame? I plan on playing Sanctum, and I would like to power charge stack in Sanctum. Can you tell me why Versus melee 6 Parasite is best R-type damage clear and defense as well? I have no idea why everybody says it sucks. I haven't looked into it. If you like it, dude, you like it, and that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anybody else says. You like it. Thanks. What's up, man? What are the pros of going SABO or Occultist to this build? I have no idea. No! Not that one. It's funny, but no. SABO and A something different. I have no idea why people want to go SABO. I don't know what the benefit is. I'm building mine around only doing Sanctum. Gain back the AoE from the Lost Mastery. You mean Occultist gains back the AoE from the Lost Mastery? Because that's what Occultist does, right? Extra curses minus cold res, minus chaos res, wither effect. Instead of like a fun wither totem support shit. My mastery plays left click. Are you talking about this node? What node gives them more? Wait. I mean, they just get more mine throwing speed. That's trap throwing speed. That's so they get 10% more trap throwing speed. There's area of effect there. Where do they get more area of effect from? They can use that setup. They just don't want to use that setup because you get more damage from power charges. The small plus chain reaction. Huh? This has traps though, bro. What do you mean? I guess it's just the small then. This is also traps. But this is oh well, these are area effects. So you get 8, 16, 24, 32. I don't know, I'm just a messenger. Fact check. So you get 32% increase area of effect. All right, hold on, wait. I don't. I'm baking how I want to do it. What does this give you? 6% per power charge. So as soon as you, okay, so as soon as you click, and this is where I think I fucked up, right? I think I was supposed to take power charges first instead of what I took first. I'm pretty sure the right play is to take forbidden power first. So as soon as you click Occultist, you get 4 power charges off the rip. So you get 6, 12, 18, 24%, right? 6, 12, 18, 24%. And then if I take SABO and just say we go Demolition Specialist first, you get 8. Things that make SABO good are the cannot be blinded, blind nearby enemy. This is really good, right? This is really good. This, depending on the mine that you're using, can be really good. This is really good. This is really good, right? This is also like good. Right? Like they have good nodes and SABO's fine. SABO also starts close to the mine nodes versus Witch, right? Because you start here already versus here. Gets to be for tankiness and sustain. How do you figure for tankiness? Both of them are going to put on Ralakesh. Like, the only tankiness you would get is this. Right? Like, this isn't tankiness. This is like, okay, yeah. SABO Wrath Pit. Yeah, you just go SABO Wrath Pit and then fucking Occultist goes the other shield. It just depends on how you want to build it. You either, if you want to do Wrath Pit for life or Malachi's Loop for power charges. If it's for Sanctum, I don't see the difference that makes. I mean, you can map with it and boss with it, but it's going to be better to do Sanctum with it. It'll still be like a fine mapper at the end of the day.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, I want to get out of the battery.
Good tidings.
You haven't seen anybody because the players that are doing it aren't content creators. The players that are doing it are purposely not talking about it. That's the difference. Because the players that are doing it for very specialized, specific reasons, and they don't want you to know. That's why. Thanks for the follow.
I need more
I
mana.
don't have enough mana for this yet. I need RMR nodes. Makes sense. Yes, that's exactly why. They make well-rounded things. That's also true. Fuck, am I still short mana? I'm not. SABO looks cheaper. What does that mean? They use the same gear. You know how expensive that Wrath Pit shield is? Yeah, I plan on getting that fucking thing real early this league. I'm not making the same mistake as last league. Fuck that, dude. For the power charge gear, I think Wrath Pit is really expensive for a while. Oh, it's up there. They only cost so much if you don't get them early. Just get them early. You just get the power charge ring before you get the mage blood. Somebody posted something about Rage Vortex double cock. Yeah, you just get the power charge ring first. Now you can mana stack with it. Seems interesting. Hey, if it ends up working. Problem I have right now is my fucking mana regen is like booty cheeks.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be. I need more mana.
Why is my mana fucked all of a sudden? What changed? 395? Is this not 395? Does it have to be? Wait, I'm so confused. Is not 206 plus 185 not 395? It's 394? Oh my fucking god, it's 394. $391? Oh, I thought that was 209. We'll do that shit later. I don't plan on going DLS. But yes, it'll be just as expensive. The whole wither totem thing? Yeah, I forgot to get it. I gotta go do that. cooking?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Hello? Hello. Don't think there's a wrong choice either. Just that comes down to, like, you should be basing your choice on what kind of content you want to do. And I think that's the biggest thing that people forget. Like, a lot of people are constantly like, I don't understand why you're playing Occultist. I'm like, Sanctum. And they're like, but SABO. And I'm like, but Sanctum. You should definitely, like, make your decision on what you want to play and what you want to league start 100% based around the idea of what you want to do. If you think there's a build you absolutely should start. I don't know. It's a tough one. Any attribute stacker? Probably. They don't. No. Don't start Scion? I'm starting Scion. Stackers are only the best to start if you know what you're doing, because you know what gear is cheap and how to get that shit quick. Yeah. It was like when I played a deck stacker, I knew exactly what gear I was going to get and when I was going to get it. And it was like super cheap to get a lot of it. Starting Science fine if you know what you're doing. Probably. Can I not fucking flame dash down there? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Struggling to decide what build I want to play. I want to play a Bow build, but I don't know what builds other than Lightning Arrow and EA. I mean, you know what bow builds there are. That's it, right? Until somebody figures out something else, those are the bow builds.
See ya. Don't hit.
That's it. Those are your options. Have fun. There's bleed bow glad if he leaves back. So, I don't know if I would start bleed bow with the current changes to what's going on in the game without knowing what you were doing. I think bleed bow is like definitely more of an advanced starting class. Play Deadeye? You gonna go Bones then again? Perfectly reasonable.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
I need more mana.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Get down. Man wants to be a gladiator. Let the man be a gladiator. I mean, yeah, just know you can be a gladiator. Nobody's gonna stop you. Why do D&D? Why? I mean, what's the point of having D&D on? Are you going for a 5-way carry start? No. Absolutely not. So what's the title? The Legion carry support. HexBlast Occultist. Scion.
Hold on, Tiek.
Legion does not necessarily mean 5 ways. I hate this fucking game.
Be kind, if you can.
I don't think Profane Proxy is the plan. I think Profane Proxy is really good, but I don't think that's going to be my first pick for an item. I think Badge is going to be more impactful at the end of the day, but I've been wrong before. I mean, I would buy it if somebody got it early. Yeah, sure. Get down. V6 hair looks good. It's doing way more than I thought it was gonna do. All right, I gotta get my cat something. He's being a pain in the ass. What? What are you talking about? I'm planning, dude. The whole Aurabot thing is like, it's a plan, right? But like, I'm planning 100. All of my planning and testing and everything that I'm doing is, though I'm playing solo, because like, there's a world where I don't actually do things with people. It's a real, like, there's a world that happens, right? Like, shit happens. How paper is the end game? Are you talking about defenses on this character? Is that what you're asking about?
When I'm ready, not before.
I feel like it might be 0 because Sanctum. I'm literally building it and designing it around Sanctum. do not. Spoiler alert. If you don't want to do Sanctum, And you don't want to farm Sanctum. Don't fucking copy me. I'm not building it in mind for Atlas progression. I'm not building it in mind for Eater and Exarch. I'm not building it in mind to not be able to not die. Like, I'm building it for one purpose and one purpose only. Sanctum till Mageblood. I'll just shop around for league starters. You, sir, should shop around for a league starter based on the type of content you want to play. Can't kill my quest eater, you baited me. Motherfucker, go back to Sanctum till you get gear. Come back later. I'm missing decks. I can't even wear my shit. Fuck the gloves, dude. I need them. I mean, nothing's bothered me. I haven't been pissed off about anything. I just don't think people... It's not even like a grinding my gear thing, right? Like, I just don't think people ever think outside the box and they only know and understand one thing and one thing only. I like variety farming, which is hard in PoE. It's easier now with the trees. You should pick farming for the stage of the league that you're in. Does that make sense? Like, you should have a league start plan. Whatever you call them, jimmies. I mean, you can call them Andes. Doesn't matter. What content and build do I play to do to get me back to BDO faster? I blame you for this, by the way. You AFK Blight farm. That's what I used to do when I played BDO back in the day. And PoE at the same time. I would just AFK Blight farm maps. Anything in doing Legion most likely? Good money, minimal trading, plus scarabs. Then you're playing Lightning Arrow. What the fuck you mean you're shopping around for a league starter? Then you're playing Lightning Arrow. There's that's it. Like, I've solved your problems for you. If 3 mirrors are going to standard. Toxic Rain, not for Legion. Yeah, you just... Yeah, like, that's my plan. My plan is to get this character to be able to do Sanctums and then stop whatever I'm doing, farm Sanctum until Mageblood. Yes. Yes. Bits is fine too. Subs, they take half. But yeah, bits are straight PayPal. Any other big ticket items? I don't know yet. I haven't gone that far yet. Don't do anything beyond your means though.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I should maybe invest into like Bitcoin. Not Bitcoin. What do you call those things? Like a coin wallet?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Can't play with that or OP items now.
Turn journey well.
Dogecoin? Dude, remember that bitch was going to the moon and then it stopped going to the moon? I remember. Is that a positive effect? We just grind more? Yep. And once you get it the first time and you realize you can't live without it, you start learning the ways to get better and better to get it faster and faster, so you don't want to live without it. It's had it for his first 2 leagues. Hopefully they're cheap again. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for $5.
You can't touch this, Amazon. See you in next month.
Hell yeah! Thanks for $5, my guy. Dang! It's like, Matt, look what I got from your ancient orbs. Hey, sometimes you're lucky. I forgot to get the map because I'm dumb and I forgot that was the thing I needed. You got, oh, I remember that. You sold it to me, actually. And I told you to not sell it, and you said you wanted to sell it. And I told you to not sell it. You also thought that it was common and that you would get it again. And I told you it wasn't common. And you said, no, I'll get it again. So much currency. I think I gave you 250 or 300 divines back then. Or exalt or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was. Price fix the hell out of that league. Yeah, it was a really scammy league. I don't remember what league it was. Whatever league Mageblood came out, I think. Storage League? $6K hours played, haven't dropped one. Dang. I want these. I want these. Nope, because you use Ralakesh boots, so they're always on. You'll have Ralakesh boots, they never get deleted. You're welcome. But yes, if Ralakesh boots didn't exist, it would be 2 void batteries. So many builds. They lost the movement speed. I was showcasing yesterday just how impactful the movement speed change was, and spoiler, it wasn't. You still move just as fast because you have so many frenzy charges because of Badge of the Brotherhood. If you do Badge of the Brotherhood shit, you've seen the fish, you've seen Krilson. Oh my god, I've yet to ever see that guy either. 3 full leagues. Still faster than most. Most players struggle a long time.
I need more mana.
I'm honestly really surprised at the damage that this build does. It's very boring. I agree. Over leveled? Meh. Flipping shit is not. Flipping shit definitely gets boring very fast. You're not getting anything. You just got a whole bowl of food, buddy. No, you just got a whole bowl of food. Starting mana stack. I would not start a mana stacker. Yo, do you have a POV? Ask me in like 2 days. When I'm done working on it. And I put it together. And I make a video. And I flush it all out. And I finish testing. But pets, he doesn't want pets. He wants SNACKS. But his food bowl was just empty. So when I got up and I went into the kitchen, I filled up his food bowl. And now he wants other stuff, but he can't have other stuff because he'll just gorge himself on snacks and food. So he has to wait. It is a tuxedo.
The former is wisdom.
Kings of the Fall.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Eh. No problem taking advantage of the RF community. Hello there. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Isn't Pox in shambles because RF got nerfed again because of the flash changes? Or is he okay now? Think he's okay? Perfect. Geek, when are you gonna download that game and play with us? You know what I'm talking about? A lot of us have been playing Black Desert Online in the Discord while we're waiting for the PoE stuff. Like a lot of us. There's like 15 people hanging out last night. It was pretty cool. You have enough addictions? You get so many questions about RF and bossing? Yeah, because too many people try to do too many things with characters that shouldn't be doing too many things.
Failure is an illusion.
Our ward build's still good. I have no idea.
You were born for this. Only one of your lessons.
His RF won't be a bosser? Yeah, nobody cares to listen. Shut up, I'm not listening. Hello? Yeah, you're not getting anything! No, RF builds the bosser. This doesn't stop fucking idiots from not listening. What's the kitty's name? Meow. My kid has named this cat Meow and the other cat Bigfoot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I love it. Yep, the one cat is Meow and the other cat is Bigfoot. Name Snake so I can dig it? Oh, Jesus. I asked my kid to name my new horse in Black Desert Online. I was like, Dean. I was like, Dean, look, I got a new horse. He's like, that's such a cool looking horse. And I was like, Dean, help me name my new horse. He's like, okay, Dad. And I was like, what do you want to name it? And he's holding a hairbrush and he's like, hairbrush. I was like, Dean, you can't name the horse hairbrush. And he's like, why? And I was like, because you're holding a hairbrush. Have a good night, Kaner. And he's like, but hairbrush. And I was like, Dean, think of another name. So he like walks around the living room trying to think of another name. And he looks out the window and he's like, Dad, I got it. And I was like, what? And he's like, nighttime. And I was like, Dean. He's like, come on, Dad, name your horse Nighttime. And I was just like, fuck it. The horse is now named Nighttime. How's it clear with maps? I don't know. Ask me when I get the maps. I'm building this for one thing and one thing only. Sanctum. I don't care about mapping.
Strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defies,
Pretty badass name, not gonna lie.
defies the emperor.
It should have really good clear because power charge stacking, but I'm building it for Sanctum. Didn't know if you used it before. Nope, never played it before. Look, I died. It sucks. Don't copy me. It's bad. See? You just get killed. Am I ignoring the league mechanic? Yes. What else will it do? Sanctum. Why am I ignoring the league mechanic? Because I want to do Sanctum. But what is Sanctum going to give you? Mage Blood. What happens when you get Mage Blood? I re-roll. What are you re-rolling for? I don't know. Have we figured out the league mechanic yet? That's exactly my plan. Can we stop? I don't think you can ignore the league mechanic next league, though. Yeah, in the campaign, you're right. You can't. Ask me what I'm going to do after I get done with the campaign. Or ask me what I'm going to do. Ask me what I'm going to do when I get to like Act 7. You know what I'm going to do when I get to Act 7? Heist. You know what I'm going to heist for? Gear. You know what I'm going to do when I have gear? Sanctum. You know what I'm probably not going to do? Kill Kitava.
The weary traveler is only as efficient as those he commands.
You know what I'm going to do? Skip the league mechanic until I have gear. Am I going to do Sanctum this run? I don't know. Did I find Sanctum tomes? That's not like a facetious question towards you. That's a did I find Sanctum tomes question. I realized very quickly how that could come off like, hey, idiot, do I have Sanctum tomes? Like, no, you're not the idiot here. Have I found Sanctum tomes? No. What is my plan for this run? I don't know. Kill Eater and Exarch so that fucking morons don't bitch that they can't kill Eater and Exarch. What's that? The next question that I'm going to get, I will guarantee you from somebody in the next, within hour is, why Occultist? Why not SABO? That's been the most runner-up question. That has been the most common of fucking questions. Why not SABO? SABO looks cool as fuck though. I guess if you like being a depressed fucking emo boy that still like fucking wears like his fucking hoodie with a hole for his thumb in it, sure. What level did you start using HexBlast? 38. 38. I think SABO's good for what SABO's good for. But what I want to do, I want to play HexBlast. I want to Sanctum. What level do you stop using HexBlast? Did you get a Mage Blood yet? Why power charges? Area of effect and damage. Critical strike chance, crit multi. Take your pick. Why not champion? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Just throwing out the top hits of the week. They did not mention anything for Blight, unfortunately. We're still waiting for the Scarabs. Unfortunately. Thanks for the follow.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what the Scarabs do.
What defiles the emperor?
I've convinced people, reality, it accidentally, I should say, have convinced people that for some weird fucking reason they think I'm playing Cursebot, and for some other strange reason they think that I'm playing HexBlast as a Sanctum carry with an Aurabot.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Crazy how much easier to be, yes. Prestigion devices, nice. They keep asking me what I'm doing with the Aurabot and how it's gonna work, and I say I don't know. And then they say, what do you mean you don't know? And I was like, I'm just gonna get everything handed to me. And then one guy was like, from who? And I was like, from my play group. And they're like, why don't you just copy what Snap's doing? And I was just like, yeah, we'll get there. And they're like, when are you getting all this stuff? And I was like, I don't know. Am I telling people I'm playing Aurabot? I am. They don't believe me though. They did. HexBlast is really good. I told people, they don't want to believe me though. I said I'm building HexBlast as though it's a day one starter. I'm doing HexBlast as though it's a day one starter, and I'm prepping it for all the people that want to copy my day one ideas. And I have to have all that set up. And then I'm going to make sure that morons can't be morons. And go from there. We're dead again. Thought we could have put it behind. Shouldn't you prize without it? You get a passive that says your mines will detonate as you move. And the only way to simulate that would be to constantly move. So to simulate that, you have to have mine detonate on left click. That's awesome. Yes. How much of the Mage was Trave was MF and how much was Valdos? I have no idea. Yes. So if you run, if you start a run on a Scion, we ball. I almost started the Scion today. Didn't they take away? They did take skills away on left click, yes. But they added in a mastery on the Mind Mastery that says there's a new Mind Mastery that says mines will detonate when you move. Oh, I didn't even see the lightning damage to spells. Or the damage to spells. I totally missed it. Red? Yeah, I was curious what I would get.
Go with the spirit.
One.
Problem is I don't have another weapon. 26 to 50? But this isn't elemental damage though. It's fine. I
Journey
don't care
where?
enough. The yoke change is huge. I think the yoke of suffering change is massive. My God, the AoE is so noticeable. Holy shit. Best in slot now instead of precision amulet for what build? Talking about for lightning arrow? I know the higher is, yeah. But are we in reference? I mean, it's gonna make Frostblades insane. Damn. I think I want to play Frostblades at some point this league. We could just have Mud Daddy fucking set us both up. Oh shit, what a page! What it is, girl? Frostblink? Yeah, but that's like fucking coma inducing. Or seizure inducing, I should say. Oh, you totally messaged me like 5 minutes ago. Hold on. I'm an asshole. The S24 Ultra? There's a guy in my Discord who's a big Samsung guy. I think he's got the fold phone though. Paige, as far as phones go, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? The iPhone. I actually never knew you sold phones. No, I never knew that. You never told me that. I've only known you to be a mechanic for about a year. Yeah, no, I only know Paige as the mechanic. The jack of all trades over here. I used to be a photographer. I used to work at a photo studio, and I worked at a pharmacy. Get some fake iPhones. Told me to sell them. I couldn't. Imagine not knowing her as the tat girl. Forever known as the tat girl. What was the job you hated the most? I worked 12 hours at a Jamba Juice. I did one shift, not 12 hours. I did 8 hours. I did one 8-hour shift at a Jamba Juice. I walked right out at the end of 8 hours. I never went back.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Big old tires? Well, you don't like big old tires in your life? Big old badunkadunks coming on through, then big old fucking, you know what I'm saying, bro? Little fucking badunkadunk. Did you take home juice? Fuck no. Bro, it was at the Garden State Plaza fucking years ago. Fucking a little Jamba Juice of the GSP back in the day. Can we get down? Get down! Well, doing dishes after customer berated me for not putting more meatballs on their sandwich. That motherfucker just wanted more balls in his mouth, girl. Sometimes a guy or a girl just wants more fucking meat in their mouth, my dude. You're only allowed 4. Motherfucker wanted to be a hoe. I don't. Why are you denying a man or a woman their best hoe life? Shoving shit in their mouth. I had another mechanic tell me on the clock at work about how he wanted to fuck me and this and that. And when I went to the manager, he told me, well, that's just how he is. And he gave me the old boys will be boys statement. What? That's not a boys will be boys statement. I wish I was making that shit up. I believe you. Where the fuck am I? I hate this zone. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, man. Yeah, I've never experienced that at a job before. I did get written up once though for calling a coworker kiddo. I got written up once. I was like, thanks, kiddo. And then my boss, who's the person I said thanks, kiddo, to, wrote me up and sent me to HR for workplace environmental training. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about the weird granddaddy at high school. That's some small PP energy. Yeah, she was not happy to be called kiddo. Sounds like a kid thing to do. HR, the lady at HR was so funny, dude. She was laughing. She's like, you can't call your boss kiddo. And I was like, I didn't mean anything by it. And she was just like, it's even worse that you did it at a workplace event. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, because it was after work and we were out at like one of the local bars in New York for like happy hour, like drinks with the homies. And she was just like, yeah, you can't be like in a work event and call your boss kiddo. That's weird. And she's like trying to like not laugh.
Ready, exile?
Yeah. more weird to write somebody up over it. I don't know, man. People got weird agendas. I don't question it. Hit you back with a no problem sport? Oh, Jesus. Say to my coworkers we're ruthless? Guys can be a pain in the ass and really useful. To this day, I don't know who painted my slong in Mariana blue while taking a nap from an 18-hour shift. What does that mean? What do you mean they painted your slong Mariana blue? Did somebody while you were sleeping whip your dick out and then stick it in a bucket of paint? Are you like the girl from X-Men except it's only your penis is blue? I'm so confused. How do you not notice that? You woke up, took a piss, and it was colorful. Very specific. Yeah, how do you know it was Mariana blue? Paige, look what you've done. This isn't my fault. I'm DMing this to you. Just so for in our DMs forever, you will remember that this man had his dick painted blue. The one who asked for the most hated job. I didn't. The motherfucker in chat asked. But that doesn't mean that my most hated job is the job where the motherfucker paints your balls blue. Who's signing up for that? Who's willingly? What have I joined? Bro, I don't even know anymore, man. Used to sell paint? I remember you used to sell paint. I do remember that. Looking back on it, it puts a smile on your face. Oh, man. Good old fucking Jimmy. Painting my balls blue. Guess I'll never have that in my life again. What do you mean? Top tier prank?
Always keep your wit out of. Remember, humanity needs us.
Where somebody hit this man with a Chick-fil-A meme. I need the girl with a Chick-fil-A like or you put like shaving cream in their hand and tickled their nose so they fucking wham-a-lam-a ding-dong their own fucking face. It's an 8 out of 10 story if I've ever heard one. It is an 8 out of 10 story. It's funny as fuck. Has science gone too far? What happened to the good old days of asking for some boobies via science, man?
I need more mana.
Now we're getting our peepees painted blue. Get your own bobs? Nope. They're funny until a point. You guys used to punch each other in the dick at school? Why? Did you watch too many episodes of South Park? How'd they get it to the payment? He said he was tired. He said he was dead ass tired. I have so many questions. I don't know what cock meat sandwich is. I remember being on on our high school graduation trip, and I remember the movie the Dane Cook movie came out, Waiting, where they were worked in the restaurant and they did all the ball jokes where they would like flash their balls as like the Superman and shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? I hope to God you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, anyways, I'm on my fucking high school graduation trip up in the mountains of fucking Vermont snowboarding, and you'd be coming down the hill and your boy would be on the fucking slopes of the mountain waiting for you to come around the corner, fucking doing like the Superman with his balls out in the freezing cold. So you'd just be coming down the fucking hill because you'd be snowboarding. You come around the fucking corner and there's fucking Jimmy, balls in the wind, fucking trying to flash you around the corner. Like, what? Probably loving PB in the Discord, by the way. Heat leveling later. I'm gonna do the Scion run either later tonight or first thing tomorrow. So very useful. It's gonna happen either today or tomorrow, but it's gonna be on stream. The latest I'll do it is Sunday. It's currently a 48 swap. It's probably fine. So does it swap? So it goes, is it Armor Brand cremation then until 48? Is that the plan? Rolling magma all the way? Starved on regrets? Okay. Explode trap? Now you're not so sure.
I need more mana.
What are your other options? MF login.
Too much clutter.
Single target skill to pair with lightning conduit? It's a good question. Something to do boss rushing? Hey, thanks for following. It's like you're prepping with hacks. Correction, there is a mine mastery that says mines will detonate when you move, and the only way to simulate that is to have mines on left click. actually. Get slammed in the nuts. Oh, Jesus, that's so funny. She said, actually. It's funny. Can we get down? Can we get down? Yeah, you are not getting it.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. Watch yourself.
Dude, can I have a 6-link? Is that too much to ask for early? Would that be unethical? I guess after I kill Dickbag over here, I'll go give Cat snacks, I guess. Ooh. I think I really want to go for the power charges early, to be honest with you. It just feels like so much fucking damage. Is this Saboteur? It is. Looks fun. It's fucking awesome. Get down to like level 34, 38. It doesn't matter to me when the swap is. Not sure how many you get at that point. You get... I can actually tell you. I wrote it down, kind of. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 respec points up until that point. You get 7 at the end of Act 5, or 2 more at the end of Act 5, and you can go back to the fetid pools if needed to get 2 more, assuming you want to go to the fetid pools. It's 10. I mean, then you just do the, you slowly do the respec, right? Or hear me out. You just don't take the extra damage nodes. Just no clarity. I guess Shoto's got to press a fucking mana flask. Tell him better get ready. Leech on hit. Oh, he'll be fine. More for me to sustain Leap Flame and Frostblink. I gotta go fucking deal with this cat. Hold on. What are my thoughts on Penance Branch? Still really good. It's gonna be just as insane. Well, maybe less insane, but still really good. I think. I think it should be fine. Worried about the core HexBlast unique? Which ones? The ring, the power charge stuff, be fine. You don't need the ring. The ring's just quality of life. You don't need it. Just go badge of the Brotherhood first. Badge of the Brotherhood into the boots. It'll be fine. Sanctum. Sanctum it is. Oh shit, what I mean? Garmoth in 4 hours. You need 10 div? That's not bad. You just go run fucking Blight. Be rich out of your mind. You do Heist into Blight into Sanctum. Garmoth in 4 hours. Fucking went to Karana this morning. That bitch went Uber and I immediately swapped my gems. I was like, not today, bird bitch. Not today. Just get money. Just get money, man. It's true. I eventually need to get Coranda's heart, so I have to do it. Makes me sad. Okay, they get me on. I really wanted my Kudum to go pen last night, but oh well. I need to start saving crons though, so I can make attempts at pen Black Star. What's the server usually connected to? I don't know. Serendia maybe? Snap relocation badge, then go right. I don't think you ever get the ring. I don't think you ever get the ring. I think you just play with Awaken Blasphemy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think you just play Awaken Blasphemy. I think the ring is bait. So Blasphemy skitterbots? I mean, you still do skitterbots, right? But you use skitterbots for what they do, which is freeze and shock, right? And they grant you 10% more damage. Right? Like, skitterbots are just good. Can't really fit in a third aura then. How not? What aura would you want? I'm not smart enough. I'll just wait until the streamer gives me an opinion. I'm just asking, like, what aura would you want? Don't even know how to get the Black Star weapon. 61 and complete the quest line. And they'll give you a free Black Star. Zealotry. not purity of elements. Wait, Gruntle was best in slot. Doesn't that mean that you had to go red and have the guards kill you so that your gear? Did that mean you have to go red and have the guards kill you so that your gear would downgrade from 15 to 14 so that you could fail stack more? If you're just coming back to the game, you should make a season character, like, no joke. Like, you should literally just reroll season. Even if it's not, like, gonna be your main, but you should just play a season character just so that you can get all the rewards and all the free shit, and it gives you a bunch of free boss gear, but Tuvala gear and shit. Just made a new account? Yeah, you should do season on the new account.
When I'm ready and not.
Oh, did you not do the whole, like, transfer over thing? Yeah, there's a bunch of guys in the Discord who it's their first time playing and they're all on fresh accounts and they're all doing season. So there's plenty of people that you could, like, pick the brains of. Oh, I see. You're lost on your main account. That makes sense. Yeah, just get 61 and do the quest line through Medaya, and the game will give you a free Tep Black Star. And Tep Black Star is equivalent to Pen Kudum had sex. No, Pen Zarka had sex with a Kudum and gave you a weapon. And you're like, dang, bro. And then you hit motherfuckers really hard. Can I take EB now? Need to find a guide for this shy. Dude, 592. I'm still short fucking mana. I hate this game. What is this gibberish? It is Black Desert Online. You'd think there'd be tons of guide on Awakened Nova, but nope. There's a Discord. Every class has a Discord. You just find your class Discord. Just Google Nova BDO Discord. Join the Discord. You go hang out with like-minded individuals. Why'd they get rid of reduced mana cost and skills? Just to change up the game a little bit and make you find new creative solutions to things. They revamp and rework mana every couple of leagues. Oh, I need inspiration. That's your only complaint. Have a good rest of the stream. I need to figure out dinner. See you, Gareth. See you. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping by.
When I'm ready and not.
Fucking starving now that he mentions it. What's up, Julie? How you been, buddy? Are you gonna log in for a while? It's all good, dude. We're busy. We have lives. I get it, man. Started a new temp job? Ah. What are you doing?
Portal.
For tax season? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Not used to waking up at 5:30?
Yes. See you.
Thomas, don't do anything like
Bros, you're playing Bros Hellfound? Nice. That'd be fun. I'm playing Aurabot for the weekend. Julian's playing Exsanguinate Minds into Adziri, Bro Self-Found. So they get a private, they only trade with amongst themselves. Yep. So it's like him and two others, and then they only trade amongst themselves. Not that again. You get your ass into Adziri and you like it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god, dude. I'm 4 mana short of being able to cast my fucking skill. I hate this game. Maybe Bama? Nice.
Good. Talakora.
Godslayer.
Please work the way I want you to work. Thank God. Crit multi, lightning and stun, happy, acid flash makes it even crazier. You were, I haven't had a chance to watch that video yet, but I know you were telling me about it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
As much as I want to do this, I think it's too much of a meme. Might actually just be better to make it zealotry. Power charge stacking, yeah. Farming plan sanctum. It might just be inspiration, divine blessing, and then zealotry. But yeah, the plan is sanctum. Okay, things go well. Streaming is testing and giggles. Would lightning strike greater be an option this week? It could be. I don't know enough about it, to be honest with you. I haven't looked into it. I've only really been looking into stuff that I'm doing. Frostblaze is probably gonna be really good because of the Yoke of Suffering change. But Lightning Strike Raider might actually be really good too. And we're duplicate for Easy Atlas. I'm sure the Atlas will be fine. I'm sure all of that will be fine too. Do I want to go there? Probably not yet. You want a boss there? HexBlast mines.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, that's that. I do want to change this. Motherfucker. How?
Hail, God.
This is gonna need the inspiration. What do before void battery and badge is literally what I'm doing right now. Oh shit. Losing the AoE, it doesn't. It's the same thing. You just have so much AoE from power charges, it's not gonna matter. What up, bro? Okay. Why? I didn't mean to put that point there. I'm fucking so stupid. I love how you go to Samsung to ask for help in repairing your phone, and they say, just buy a new one. Hey, at least if you get an iPhone, it'll be easier to FaceTime the homies. We're trying to upsell me, get the fuck out. Well, what's your league starter? Well, what's your league starter? Did you change it? HexBlast lines. Sorry? Sorry for what? You love it? You slept the iPhone? I love my iPhone. He said get out? Oh, she's talking about fucking Samson being a prick.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I know. Oh, okay. Paige, they just blew you the fuck off, by the way. What's up? Long time no see. What's up, man? That motherfucker said you want to threaten me to go to iPhone? Yeah, go ahead. That motherfucker just told you to eat shit. You best be lucky I added you to my contacts. I've easily been spoiled by every other movement skill in the game.
Much clutter.
Dude, this HexBlast shit's actually nuts. This is like really good. I am constantly surprised more and more while playing this.
See you.
Bring me back something, Professor.
Did the lab trial. Okay, cool.
When I'm ready.
Nice. I don't think we're gonna do any heisting in our testing. I don't think. Oh my god, this shit feels so good. Holy shit. Dude, I should have made another cup of coffee hours ago. No heist. I think I'm just gonna try to see and get this to where I can do Eater and Exarch and tell people to figure it out from there. Because I know not everybody's. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm playing HexBlast blinds. I'm copying this guy," and they're not gonna want to like go straight into Sanctum or Blight maps, and they're gonna try to do like Eater and Exarch and other weird shit that they shouldn't be doing. But I should probably make sure they can do weird shit. Has a specific purpose? It does. And every time I tell people the specific purpose, every time I tell people it has a specific purpose, they ask me, but how does it map? And then they ask me, how are the defenses? And then they ask me, how will it boss? I get asked a lot of very interesting questions. What's it map for? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of cool questions, a lot of very interesting ones. Will paint my duck Malanga Aurabot? Will paint my duck Malanga blue. I'm ready to see somebody give me a question about the Aurabot. People have been asking me nonstop. You told Bubbles earlier I might do it. Do what? The AFK Blight? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I used to do when I played this game way back in the day. You make a character to AFK Blight, you AFK Blight while playing BDO. And then, you know, after your rotation or whatever, you loot your map and you go start another one. Yeah, you go carrying golems in the chains of command. Will it be a good build for boss rushing, or is that strategy dead? I don't think it's dead. I think it's just different now. Be a master at both games. Dude, that hour last night at Orcs with I don't know how to pronounce that guy's username. I want to say it's Chinese. That shit was like so fun, bro. That shit was so fun. We're just hanging out with the homies. Is it Chim? Is it Chimney? His fucking name Chimney? What's my gear score? I have no idea what my gear score is. But when we did at Imps, was it Imps? I don't fucking know what we were at. I guess we were at Imps. We did an hour at Imps. That shit was just so fun. I don't know how to tell. If you tell me how to tell what my gear score is, I can let you know. I don't know how to tell though. But I'm 274? 276? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I have Garmoth open somewhere. Maybe I closed it. I had Garmoth open somewhere. I think I'm 274 or 276. I'm in one of these brackets. I think I'm 274 and I'm over 330. It's a big boss to me.
See you.
$237 for what? Zarka and Kudum? I might skip Zarka and Kudum. Just do Garmoth in 3.5. I want to finish focusing on this run, I think. I don't know. It depends. It depends on what happens in 2 hours. I did Stormbringer Cranda this morning, by the way. And it died. It actually died. 9-hour stream and then BDO. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. I need to work on League Start stuff, like, for work. So odds are, like, I'll get off stream and then go work on more stuff for League Start. Spark might be back with the tattoos. Have we seen the we haven't seen the tattoos yet, right? We don't know what they are yet.
When I'm ready and not before.
some are in the patch notes aren't only the ones changing in the patch notes. I didn't think those said the ones that were coming out. From my interpretation of the patch notes, those are just the ones that are changing. And I assume those are the ones that are changing in standard. So that doesn't mean that those are dropping, does it? Was I reading that wrong? Okay, this build's fucking cracked. They drop? They drop in the trailer? No, we know they drop in the trailer, but we don't know which ones are going to drop, right? That's my whole point. We don't know which, like, are all the tattoos back or only some of the tattoos back? I agree with you. It would make sense that they're all back. Does that mean that the keystone tattoo is back where we can change keystones? Stand up. More of a league specific thing. I wonder if Hinakor's locks are coming back. Use Embers of the All Flame to influence the danger within your maps. These rare drops from another pack of monsters for your choosing. Dangerous pack. Passive skill tattoos. Yeah, but it doesn't tell us which tattoos. Omen's drop-in ritual. They're never going away? Never, never, never. Never say never, but you never forget the Bev. Never, never, never. You stop that. You know it. It's like saying mirrors might go away. Your core currency now. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? I'm tired, chat. Can I go to bed? I just saw booty on Twitter.
Oh, you must.
Bye. I am Jun Ortus. Be careful.
I am June. Hello, June. Dude, look how good I look. Whoops. Please, for fuck's sake. Sub 4 hours. I think I'm at like 5 right now. Maybe 6. I'm at 5. But I mean, there was a lot of stopping and planning and peeing and figuring shit out, right? Changing up points on the tree, testing out different things. Into the fall. I haven't like activated like, you know, the I give a shit enough to race mentality yet. Really leveling filtering regex? That'll be fun. Over here? I really want to go into the quest sanctum like now or soonish and see how it does. Get down! My PoE racing Discord status, I'm technically considered a racer. It's completed Act 5, so 2 hours now. Oh, that's cool.
You must.
I wonder what the standards are going to change to. I wonder what the standards are going to change to when the new stuff comes out. I didn't find the fucking Stormblade. Oh my god. Because I assume what's happening is this league is a test to see if they can force us to do the campaign, to do the league mechanic in every act. So if not enough people bitch, it'll stay. And I'm assuming the racing meta is going to change. Is my guess.
Well, until next time.
Oh, 124% fizz. Fucking Christ. Yeah, name and singer, that would be insane. It would be. Hey, thanks for the follow. You have no idea? Well, if you can give him a link, you can put the link here. You're most welcome. Please just fucking kill it.
Just do it. A savage slain.
Trusting this Riker Maloney,
That's a lot.
but I see no better option right now.
Door. Unveiled. Don't suck.
War nothing.
Glad you suck.
Who wins?
You better have the decks. Dude, my gear on this one is terrible. All right, I'm convinced for league start, I'm only drinking 1 cup of coffee and never water. I don't know where I want to put this point yet. Fuck. Bucket? What do you mean bucket? Oh, get a piss bucket? No. I'm just gonna get up and pee. I will say though, I'm really happy with this as a starter idea. This is actually way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like I knew it was going to be fun and it was going to be good, but like it's been exceeding expectations like every step of the way. Maybe it's because I've never played this before. The Oasis. You know, there was actually a lot of people earlier today that was like really excited about the duo stuff and party play, which I thought was really interesting. I didn't realize how many people wanted to actually watch party play.
Yes?
So we go down to here and then here Seems fine.
Some of them meant blessings.
Did I not get? Oh, so stupid. This is why we practice, because I'm fucking dumb. I want to get these nodes eventually too, and then the spell crit nodes. Eventually, I want to grab that, and maybe these. I don't know how much I want to do the spell crit nodes until I have Sandstorm Visage, though. I probably still want to do some number of crit early. I'll probably get all the base stuff down first, like the good shit, and then I'll worry about the crit nodes. Seems way more reasonable. Does HB scale with craft and spell damage on a weapon? To my knowledge. It does have a spell damage tag or a spell tag on it, yes. I will double check though. But I'd like to say yes. It says, yeah, it says spell AoE, chaos, and hex.
Can we be of help?
See you.
I think that's like one of the main ways to scale it is spell damage, right? I always forget that Void Battery does things besides +1 power charge. Every time I think of Void Battery, I only think of the power charges. I don't think of anything else. That motherfucker doesn't exist for any other reason. What build is this? It is HexBlast power charge stacking Occultist miner. Oops. I've died a fair amount. Holy shit. Cool, you're going Reeve Jug? Cool. Oh god.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
Please fuck. you do charge stacking version maps? Yes. I don't plan on mapping though. I'm only going to map long enough to get stuff together for Sanctum. Like I'll do the Eater X arc run so people have like an Eater X arc run, right? Because like I guess according to the community, that's like the good way to tell a build doesn't blow ass cheeks if you can do an Eater X arc run. So I don't get fucking ridiculed by my peers. I have to go kill Eater and X arc. But I don't really plan on doing mapping with it. The mana stacker, and then, oh god. Original Sin. I don't know, dude. The Arcanist Eye of Winter shit was like, I don't know. I didn't like it that much, but it's really strong. But I don't know. I didn't like it. It's not the boss room? Dude, I swore this was the boss's room. I think you just stick with mana stacking. We knew with the Warcry automation. Oh, because it'll just give you infinite power all the time without you ever having to press a button, right? Why are you both looking at me? All right, I gotta pee. Oh God. Battle Mage Cry is gonna be busted, is it? Good evening. What is up, homie? It's amazing, but I want to play projectiles, Lizzie. I want to play melee. Do it up, man. First draft of your thesis today. What's your thesis on? You won the F&M draft? Nice. Nuclear magnetic resonance structure on tin compounds. Jesus Christ.
Too much clutter.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
I am also tired,
And now it's goodbye.
but I think sadly it is too early for bed. The drop nerfs, they first gives the league that gives everything, now the league gives almost nothing. How do you know you're getting nothing? What makes you think that you're getting nothing? Have you played the league yet? They nerf rare monsters, but how do you know nothing is going to drop? How do you know that quantity and loot isn't made up with the scarabs or the wisp from affliction on mob bosses, like bosses of maps? Or how do you know what like all the modifiers on maps are going to be like when you have like a 400 quant 8 modded map? Like, how do you know compared to affliction? But how do you know? Have you played it? Have you tried it? Have you messed with the new endgame? Have you figured out the new atlas? Have you tried any of the new scarabs, any of the new trees? Have you experimented with the league mechanic at all in terms of how it affects drop? Have you experimented with new crafting options on maps? Have you valved any new maps? Like, have you tried anything, or are you just assuming? Because affliction wasn't good until people figured it out. You know, you don't know until you try it. Harvest shoes prices might skyrocket because growing hordes is gone. Is there scarabs for I don't know what all the new scarabs are. I was gonna ask if there was a scarab for a harvest. I think HexBlast leveling is good with, I mean, I've done it multiple times now. It's literally fine. I don't know. I like it. It's been great. I don't even plan, like, in the current state of things, I don't even plan on getting the fucking ring. I just plan on getting Awakened Blasphemy. Well, I'm not trying to say that he's wrong. I'm just trying to get him to think a little bit, you know? Will Blasphemy pricey? I hope not. At what level did you switch to HexBlast? I swapped at 38. My RNG and Affliction was bad, so yeah, I have 7k wisdom. I'm asking you much space than that, but you're right. Maybe RNG will be better in this league, but I like it more than Affliction. You don't know if you like it more than Affliction or not yet because you haven't played it yet, right? Like, the reality is you don't know until you play it. It might actually be ass cheeks, dude. Also, like, deadass, I'll be real with you. I would go into it without comparing it to Affliction at all, dude. Literally, don't be like, well, in Affliction League, we did this. Literally go into it as like, this is a new league, a new stuff, new everything, and go have fun, man. Do you have a video already going through HexBlast on YouTube for the people? Nope. I am currently in the process of building everything for people. As like, I'm putting together all the acts, all the changes, all the gear, all the swaps. You're a little bit worried about wandering path by playback. Struggles with maps the same usually. Just don't be bad. Just literally just take other map nodes and jam more mechanics into your map. So I love PoE. It's the only game I play. Good answer. I think a lot of players, a lot of PoE players have a hard time adapting, and it scares them. And you shouldn't be scared. You should just learn, right? You should ask questions. You should try to like understand why it's not working for you, but working for other people, and then try to understand what other people are doing that you aren't doing. Quality maps instead of quantity? Yes, I agree. For free? I also agree. I fully fucking agree. That's a good one. That's a really good point. Well, I mean, you don't have to buy stash tabs. You don't have to buy anything. They're just very convenient. Bit confusing the patch notes. Does poison SRS also get nerfed? I have no idea. Any poison SRS aficionados in here? The supporter packs are always so cool, bro. Everybody wanted me to look at this turtle. I was like, if I don't have $90 for the turtle, and somebody's like, you gotta buy the turtle, and I was like, are you buying it for me? And the guy was like, no, and I was like, then I'm not looking at the fucking turtle. Give me a reason to try all the game mods and see what's good. What's your favorite game mode in PoE? Blight. I also try different game modes every league because I like the game, and I'll just try different things and do different things. I never do the same thing twice. I've never played the same build twice, usually. I'll always explore new options and try different things. Yeah, we get free Atlas fees. Thank fucking God. I'm so torn between Penance Brand or dropping the Hopium Inhaler. What's wrong with Penance Brand? It's fine. It's just nerfed. It's still strong. What? Good night. I hated Sextants, dude. I'm so glad them fucking things are gone. How would you rate the build you played? How would you rate the build you play from 1 to 10? Oh, what are you talking about? This right here? This was my moneymaker last week. Looks like you're finding a new one. The build I'm playing is designed to do one thing and one thing only, and it's Sanctum. I don't care if it works in maps. I don't care if it works on bosses. I don't care if it works on anything else. I'm designing it to only play Sanctum. It's designed to go into the Atlas, buy a Sanctum tome as soon as possible, and only live in Sanctum. Everything else to me is irrelevant.
Much clutter.
Yeah, I assume Sanctum's gonna be insane. The real answer is I assume it will do fine in all areas of content.
You're quite ready to go. Well,
New league name? What do you mean? But always end up grinding my nerves, and Sanctum's not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like. I think all mechanic. I want to know what the watch the screen. I think a lot of people need to understand they need to wait for Scarabs to come out. Do I think Sanctum as a cultist is better than SABO and Trickster? What does SABO and Trickster offer you? Is a cultist better than SABO? What does SABO offer you?
When I'm ready.
Thanks for the follow. Some throwing and active speed and kind of generic mind damage. Sabo's more damage for sure. Are you sure? More damage than Trickster? Once again, are you sure? Oh, I get it now. I get it, Spider. And PoE Ninja Cultist always has more damage. I'm not talking about PoE Ninja. I'm talking about in general. Never played a Cultist, that's why I'm asking. I know. I'm asking. I understand, and I'm just trying to like understand your thought process and where you're going and what you know what you're thinking. Does it know how it works beforehand? Same way as it works before. I mean, I'm level 64 and I'm already power charge stacking. You go with the crit helmet. Crit helmet's gonna be nice. It'll be a huge damage boost, but you don't need it right away. Occultist is insane for a couple of reasons, and let me get to a waypoint. You have to interact with the league mechanic in every zone you go in. You have no choice. You are forced to interact with it. Okay. In terms of starting position on the tree, assuming we're playing HexBlast Mines, Occultist would start here for damage, elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage, and then go to trickery. So it gets damage, trickery. Or whatever the fuck this guy is, yeah. This idiot goes spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. Shadow, that idiot. So you get access. The big upside to starting Shadow over here versus Occultist is you get access to the mine nodes quicker. So you go here, and then say here, and then fucking here, and then here, right? So you just get access to the mine nodes quicker. Meanwhile, Witch goes here to here, all the way over here. If you go right to the ES nodes, they're okay, but they don't do anything, right? They don't do anything. Now, the big difference is if you look at the SABO tree, and assuming we just click fucking, I don't know, Shadow, we just click SABO, right? Assuming I don't know. I don't think this does anything. Assuming we do this, right? We get shock and ignite immunity and life, which is really good. We get crit multi against burning enemies, critical strike chance against shocked enemies, and damage pen against shield enemies, which is really good because we have skitterbots. We get aura effect from the mines, which doesn't do anything. I guess it has double damage, so we get double damage. 0 aura attacks on this build, high impact mine. So you get more double damage. Yeah. Okay. So you get that, and then you get 6% area of effect, 6% area, or 8% area of effect. So you get 18 or 16 plus 6. So 22% area, or 8, 16, 24. You get 24% area of effect. And then you get some mine throwing speed. So you get 10% mine throwing speed. And then you get cannot be blinded, and enemies are blinded, and reduced damage taken from blinded enemies. So it's, you know, defensively, it's better. When you click Witch and you hit Occultist, you get nearby enemies have a lot less resistance, and HexBlast does damage based upon the highest negative resistance. So you just stack cold resistance and you blast the shit out of it. Then you go here and you get more chaos damage, chaos resistance, which is whatever you're doing Sanctum. And every second you inflict wither on nearby enemies, nearby hindered enemies deal 50% reduced damage. So you just get this. Then you get this, which gives you power charges. This immediately puts you to 4 power charges. So Occultist or Shadow, or whatever the fuck it is 8, 16, 24%. You get 24% AoE, but Occultist gets 6, 12, 18, 24. So they both get the same amount of area of effect, but you get increased damage per power charge. SABO has mind throwing speed. Occultist has damage. Right? And then your last node, you can either get this for an additional curse, which is really good. You can get this for cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen, which kind of sucks. And, you know, that's really it. The upside is, you could take a witch with Badge of the Brotherhood and only Badge of the Brotherhood and grab like a tier 6 map, right? Because I only have, I guess I can grab a higher map. I don't fucking know. Let's just grab a higher map. We'll just grab this, like, this dig map. I forgot I could do this. We just grab this map. It does not. You can't. Right? So we just grab this, like, tier 14 map with, like, the worst gear possible. So we have high impact mine, charge mines, HexBlast, and minefield. The only bad thing would be a mine throwing speed. Just wait. Badge of the Brotherhood solves everything. The only problem right now is we don't have max charges all of the time, so you have to like build up your charges. There's a lot of ways to fix the mine throwing speed. I mean, you could just put it on your alt. Just put it in the stable and pull it out on your alt. You're talking now. We're talking about a tier 14 red map here. What's the plan and how you complete the Atlas afterwards? Do you have a plan? Reroll. Get Mage Blood reroll. You're just not mapping. Like it can do it, right? Like you're talking about level 77 in a tier 14 map, right? And it's like, yeah, it's dying, sure, but you know, we're talking about what? 1600 health, no armor, no defense, resistances, right? On a 4 link with only Badge of the Brotherhood. You know, that's where we're at, right? Like, we're also crit based on this bitch, which doesn't even do anything yet. You know? Well, it does something, but I mean, it does more with the helmet.
Now that the time and tide went.
Was a time. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
The plan is, and I think this is the part that people can't wrap their head around. The plan is to do Sanctum as early as possible. You do curse them. You curse them with blasphemy support. Hello? Yeah. Brands might need more investment to get rolling now, post changes. What's the range of blasphemy? I don't know. It's okay. It gets better with Awakened Blasphemy by a lot. Profane Proxy is going to give you more range to start until Awakened Blasphemy. Same thing with like Curse on Hit. They're going to give you way more range until Awakened Blasphemy. Blasphemy is 56% increased area of effect. Awaken is like 100 and change. I don't like build new characters. I just choose one starter and then play a different build with it the whole league. I mean, that's reasonable. I think I would hate myself if I had to play only Witch for one league. Building new characters is and leveling new characters in the campaign is like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour thing with the right gear and knowledge. Did not just say that. I like variety, okay? Yeah, you just fuck a little bit of knowledge. You wish there was an ED contagion build? Ask Ziz to make it. What are you waiting for? Tell Ziz to get on it, bro. What do I have? Neither of those things? Giga fucked.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Bannon, you remember.
If innocence forgives you.
Like 2D ED gems? Interesting. We can duo a Scion run? What do you mean? Like you level one now and I level one? You're gonna beat me every time. What do you think about your way to buy? What do you think about way to buy level 60 Act 9 done if your character's level 95. I would pay. I hate Axe. The group leveling? You mean you're the ranger? You could do a ranger run? I'm bored as fuck. I don't know if I have time to do it tonight, dude. To be fully honest with you. Especially if I have to kill Eater and Exarch on this idiot. Well, the run's taking you 7 hours. 5.5. It's called like being a streamer and having to talk to people and stop and slow down and entertain and, you know, which is fine. I don't mind it. You know, I answer a lot of questions. People get a lot of information. It's fine. What's up, Merc? I never rushed the first time in the league. Currency, trading, economy, stuff like that. There's a lot of reasons to race and rush. It depends on how you play it. Like if you don't care about the economy, then it doesn't matter to you, right? But to players who the economy matters and the trading and getting an early jump, you can earn a lot without rushing. You can earn more if you know what you're doing and rushing. The first 72 hours are like the best time to like make the most amount of money that can snowball you for the rest of the league. The problem is a lot of players try to capitalize on that, and a lot of players are fucking stupid. And I hate to say that, but a lot of players don't understand how to make the money during that time window, and they rush for nothing and they don't get anywhere. What do you think about early Energy Blade? Blossom's playing it. I don't have anything to say on it. I don't know enough about it. You have a job, so you can't. I mean, yeah, if you're limited to only being able to play for 3 days, pretty hardcore for the entire league. Especially if you gotta grind in BDO. I told my guild yesterday in BDO, I was like, PoE League starts next week. I'm gonna be MIA for a while. And they were like, oh, post in the vacation channel, and if you get kicked, we'll reinvite you. And I was just like, There's a lot of ways to make currency early. I don't think Beast Essence Day 1 and 2 is the play, though. I think Beast Essence is a longer term plan, but it's also really good. Thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna do all this work and set up HexBlast, and I'm gonna have this entire plan laid out. I don't have a guild. I joined a guild because they give you shit for being in a guild. There's like daily free shit for being in a guild. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this work. I'm gonna make sure that people can, if they want to do this Sanctum League start shit, can do this. And if they want to open up HexBlast, they can do it. And if they want to kill Eater and Exarch for God knows what reason, they can. And I'm gonna set it up so that they can go Sanctum. And then after I set it up that they can go have Sanctum, I am gonna League start, log in, Aurabot. The Maw build, dude. I found that on YouTube from a guy named Kaiwai Sorrow, Kawaii Sorrow. That dude put that together. That shit was fucking sweet. What about strong boxes? You can use the focus scarab. I am not the brains behind the MF strategy yet. I have a guy, his name is Reality, and I got another guy, his name is Shotokin. I am just here to be a body.
Close to the end of the path.
Fair. Yeah, I haven't started to like think of things that I want to do yet and different ways to do strategies and stuff. I'll look at all the blight stuff in a day or so and figure it all out. I've already got an idea worked out for all the essence stuff that I want to do. But in terms of like the boxes, Legion, all that shit, those guys are way smarter than me. I'm just here to be the fucking, you know.
Empires are forged in stone and fire.
This is the Atlas tree position. I really want to know what the scarabs are going to do. How many mirrors did I earn this week? I don't track profits at all. Ever. I don't track any of that. The only thing I track is, did number go up? Yes. Can I buy the items that I want? Yes. Did I make bills that I want? Yes. So how many mirrors or what or whose it's and what's it's, I have no idea. Nine Nihilus has, you get 60% blight and 100%. Yeah, that's insane. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I know I am. Oh, I fucking know, dude. I can't wait. He's gonna be bald. It's gonna take 3 days.
When the time comes to strike,
Fucking bald.
strikes without hesitation that slump to entertain out. Dead and loyalty.
You try to build around them? I didn't read anything about them.
Pity the emperor who sits
I have not gotten that far ahead. I have a plan right now. My plan is to league start, do Aurabot with the boys for like 2 or 3 days, re-roll into HexBlast, do HexBlast until Mage Blood, and then that just extends until I figure it out. Blight, there will be blight. MF Fulcrum, I've actually been considering it. What happens if your idea is shit? Figure it out when it's shit. Expect me to make 1 mirror item on day 3? I think the mirror items this league are going to be weird. I think a lot of the mirror items are going to come from the graveyard. I was talking to a mirror tier crafter, a guy named Bike's supposed about it. Thanks for the follow. And Bike was just like, Bike was saying that he's really worried that all the mirror tier items are going to come specifically from the league mechanic, where you're going to have to get a base and hope that the league mechanic shits out the base properly. Thanks for the follow. Shits out the proper base with the league mod on it, and then annul down to the league mod, and then imprint and synthesize. And it's going to be like this huge pain in the ass. And I was like, but you're a mirror tier crafter. This is what you do. And he's like, I don't want to do it. And I was like, you're a mirror tier crafter. This is what you do.
For the Empire.
Power charge fracture. That'd be cool. The league mechanic is mandatory. There's no, you can make the magic. You just use locks. I mean, that's what you're gonna have to do. You can make the magic. Making the magic's not the hard part. You just split them. It's the same thing that you did with simplex amulets. You just annul it down. Can be expensive. Depends on how fast you do it. Oh, HexBlast of Contradiction. Splitting is a thing. Yes, sir. I mean, you just get a base with +1 power charges and then synth it for +1 power charges. Like you just do that.
It has done it before. Remember, humanity needs
Yeah, and then you just synth it until 3 implicits. Yeah.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yep. And then you have a 2 power charge ring. +1 power charges. Yes, sir. Necropolis is going to have a lot of mods, I imagine, that are going to be very valuable. It's probably going to be like, from what I was told, Sentinel did the same thing, where Sentinel had Sentinel-specific mods. Is Penance Brand dead? I don't know. Do you consider dead at 60% damage loss? Because if no, is... Okay, let me ask you a question, Anderson. Penance Brand did 1.1 billion damage. 60% of that would make it like 300 million. 200 million. Is 200 million DPS dead? Or tattoos back in the game. Tattoos are back. Or, yeah. I mean, if 200 million is not one-shotting, I don't fucking know, dude. Will it increase the potential drops of influence maps? I don't know. We haven't played with it yet. I don't know. I haven't played with it yet. Don't know what happens. You don't even know what kind of influence you're gonna, what kind of wisp you're gonna get yet. Say everything's insane? Yes. The minute I say everything's insane and the first thing I get wrong, I'm gonna end up on Reddit and I'm gonna have motherfuckers saying that I said it was insane. Spread misinformation. Then I gotta listen to my fellow fucking peers bitch that I just became a clickbaiting shitlord. And then I'm gonna have fucking these Degen, Andy, other fucking streamers have their communities attack me for giving misinformation. That's the last thing I want. Bama carry is real. I see a lot. I've heard a lot of people talking about that. You really care what Degen Andes think? Oh, I didn't show you. I gotta show you the screenshot I took the other day. It's a funny one. I gotta grab you a screenshot later. Don't let me forget. It's funny as fuck. Sensational. Oh, it's a good time. Go beast farming for uniques. I'm actually gonna go hop into the sanctum in a second. I think I'm still a little too weak to finish it, but I'm really curious where I stand. Any good builds for Blight? Everything is good. But you want to play something that ignites, proliferates, or explodes? I don't think we're going to get any of the scarabs until next week, which is unfortunate. Is this build appropriate for Legion farm? Yes, it'll be great for Sanctum. We don't have, well, I mean, you're not going to get it until like Monday or Tuesday, maybe. You can use multiples of the same scarab type, from what I'm told. It's huge. It is. It will be, yeah. Six legions per map. Only some of them? Are you sure?
When I'm ready, and not before.
For 85 bases from tier 17? Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. I think Horizon Orb plus tier 16 map will give us 17, maybe. How's Detonate Dead as a Elixir? I don't know, I've never played it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This, you with this.
Do you buy all the supporter packs now? I mean, that's up
Do
to
see
you.
that altar? It is capable of changing.
I can't answer that.
Farewell.
Alright, I didn't do enough damage yet. Level 68 Sanctum? You need Vixens for what? For the curse removal? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I need to be a little stronger. I can't do Sanctum yet. I think I need this power charge. This power charge, and then I can try again. How's the leveling going? It's great. How much do you think Veil Chaos price orb? I don't know how common. It depends on how common they are. It's what it's really going to come down to. Do they drop every time you kill Katarina? Do they drop every 3 times you kill Katarina? $417 divines each. Five div maybe? What if they're super common? What if they're super rare? What if they're 1 in every like 20 Katarinas? Yeah, like what if they're like a 1 in 20? So my main, I never had to give my horse carrots. Why do I have my alt? That's weird. You should have to give it on all of your characters. I don't understand what your main has that your alt doesn't have. That I've always had to give carrots.
Hello.
If we multi-mod and cry, you multi-mod and cry. You're already crying? Trust me too. You know how many people were excited when they found out I was doing group play? More than one. More than one. A lot of people were actually really excited when they found out it was you. I didn't tell Balefire though. Group HexBlast, group HexBlast. Never logging in Scion Aurabot for 3 days. I have zero intentions of logging in as a Scion to do Aurabot carry for 3 days. Group leveling. Basic bitch duo trio. I've gotten better somehow at the game until the league mechanic stops you next league and says eat shit. $330. We'll handle it, no worries. That's what I tell people, and people still cry. group leveling is worse than your solo? Is that because everything's harder? Oh no, I forgot to update my POBs. Are you gonna test early sanctums? I just went into sanctum like 5 minutes ago. I think I need a couple more levels to do the first one. How's eating? Oh, it's all good, dude. I just went into sanctum. I'm a little short on damage right now. A little short on damage. Some heist and keep those extra 30 res. I don't care enough about the res. It's not gonna matter in sanctum.
Go.
Unsure of what we're gonna do. We're just gonna blast Legion. What do you mean?
By the light of Ramak.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very hard. Dude, I did this quest too. I went back to go do this quest and didn't turn it in. God, I'm fucking stupid.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Come on, journey well.
It's through the tunnel.
Dude, I have no idea.
You quiet. Have fun.
Frogs, though.
Another. Stay sharp out there.
6 hours, 1 minute with building a tree and talking to chat. Oh my god, I can cut that down so much. It's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next thing. This default. Close this. Do this. It's not what I want. What does this say? Endgame? What's on icicle mines? They're fine. Fucking stupid. Sick. Oh, I should save that before I lose it, huh? How many levels do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Puts me at 70. I don't think I do enough damage yet. We're gonna go find out though.
I can see. May you return with ancient artifacts.
Not enough damage yet. It's close though.
When I'm ready and not before.
40% less damage boon? That's insane. No, it could be better though. It's not terrible at all. Is it acceptable? I mean, this is going in at 66, right? On a 68. They all have energy shield. Wait, every mob has energy shield. So is there ever a play? Is there ever a play to take 10% more chaos damage to enemies that have energy shield? Because they all have fucking energy shield? What is this game mode? Sanctum. Oh my god. XD. What is it good for? Currency. Lots and lots of currency. Better than Expedition? Oh, I don't really do Expedition, I can tell you. Get a major boon?
You stare into the abyss.
Oh, see, I should have taken this one first. I fucked up. Now we have all seeing eye. Oh, I like to live dangerously. Why didn't you grab the inspiration? I'm an idiot. I wasn't thinking. I just saw a major. I got excited. There's a lot of currency that comes out of it. It's really good. We're just living on the edge, man. Compared to normal currency. It's everything, right? You know this shy? Nope. You do not. So don't fuck it up.
Barakat, slay them. Your will is weak. It's almost endearing.
Actually wasn't that bad. Just that on 74 tome. Use bear trap too for a little bit more free damage. That's really smart. It's like 9 jeweler's orbs. I mean, it's like floor 1 in the level 68 zone. It's not going to be a lot of fucking anything right now because it's a level 68 zone. I like the bear trap idea. That was really good. $626. Need Eldritch battery. I just took CI. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. How much do you get in floor 4? Multiple divines. Not RNG. It's what Sanctum is designed to do. Sanctum is like the best one of the best like flat raw currency printers. You should just, my advice to you, divines are really consistent. My advice to you would to literally be go watch some videos on Sanctum and go give it a shot yourself. I'm not just doing Sanctum because XD I like Sanctum. I'm doing Sanctum because Sanctum is like insane. You have to invest in Sanctum. You have to buy the tomes to do Sanctum. You play SSF? Ah, you should learn about Sanctum then. You'd get a lot of currency for SSF. Sanctum is one of the best currency generators in SSF. Where do you get the things to get? When was the last time you played? Or what was the last league that you played, I should say? This one. Interesting. Sanctum homes dropped from everything. They're pretty consistent. The bear trap was a fucking great idea, by the way. I heard that trap hit that boss, and that was fucking top tier, my guy. Well, I'll do them if I see them drop. I mean, if you played this league, you should have a ton of them. I don't understand. They're little books. They're called Forbidden Tomes. You're level 19. Is this your first time playing PoE? You've played the game before, okay? What other leagues have you played that you have 275 hours from? You play the standard game mode. I understand. Sure. I think I need the crit nodes now too. I don't need so much. I just don't have enough. Is that E-Blade? Let me know. It was bugged or it blocks my path. So now I play standard. Where you go in the hole and it was blocked. Why test with left click? Because the new mine mastery says that mines detonate when you move, and the only way to test mines detonating when you move is to have them detonate when you move. First, I don't know anything about Starburst. I can't give you any opinion on it. I don't know anything about Energy Blade either. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about those. Yeah, the new mine mastery says that mines will detonate when you move. So you take the mastery. Hello, hi. And you don't make the swap until you have the mastery, right? Great. that hit hard. Sanctum? Fine.
This should help. A bit. May innocence watch over you.
So far, so good. How do I know which quest to do with the skill points? If you don't, you should, honest to God, dude, you should just like play the game and like experience all of it and like just mess around. But I don't think the game actually tells you which one gives you skill points. I think you have to like look up a guide. I think slash passives only works though. It only tells you what you've already gotten. It doesn't tell you which ones you're missing until you've killed Kitava. Oh shit. All right, we're dead. Okay, we need more damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. They added improvements to the campaign, but they don't add this. No, I'm not, my friend, I'm not following what you're asking about. Games that require guides are the best to play. Unfortunate. It's the world we live in. Sadly, I agree. This game is not very new game player friendly. I think from my understanding is the mentality is they want you to explore the game in terms of quests and complete them and see what you get. You ever try to do another quest on a fuck no. Dude, I didn't even know how to start half the quests in EverQuest when we played back then. You used to have to wait half the time for my GamePro to come in the mail and pray to God it had like information on the game I was playing. Little GamePro subscription. Guy's old. It's true. It's very true. 20 times enjoyment versus no guide. I think a very well laid out guide is not too bad. Sometimes I enjoy the struggle though. It's pretty rare though, but sometimes. Your Nintendo Power issue 1 before moving? Oh no. Did you keep it? I hope you kept it. It didn't make it? Wait, did I just do this fucking map? God, I'm dumb. No, I didn't do this map. I did a different one. Never mind. We're good. We didn't do this one. Look, chat, we're Legion farmers now. Can you do any boss carries in this one? Depends on if people still need boss carries by the time I play it. But probably not. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on the fucking Legion. Maybe I should fix my resistances too. Oh, I guess they're fine. Pretty sure though, like the rest of my gear is all shit. God, I'm gonna miss those fucking mobs. Maybe that's DD. Do it. Seems reasonable. New forms as ghost? Could be. It's an idea. Just AFKs through bosses at this point? Very ethical damage. Good skill. Should like really put on real gear, huh? The root clip? No. Is it a detonate clip? Detonate dead clip?
matter?
Take a look at it later.
Hail, Godfrey.
What do you get from corrupting a map? There's all new shit now. There's all new modifiers for corrupting a map. The only downside of playing Detonate Dead, it costs $23 because of MTXs. I mean, you just don't buy the MTX.
One of our technicians has detected a dividend. Sister Cassia has requested a
Right? You just don't buy the MTX. Seems pretty straightforward. Like quarters the lag. Is it actually? That's so shit. I don't actually care. There are, but we don't know what the new ones do yet. Scarabs are being changed. Just lock in DD, farm currency fast, poets pen swap, easy activate. You gotta make sure you like the DD playstyle. Do you know what they're called? No. We don't know anything about the scarabs yet. Without the MTX, it's a big difference. That's sad. It shouldn't be like that. But I guess Tornado Shot's the same way, right? Like you needed to buy the matte black MTX, otherwise it was shit, and Spark needed the black one as well, right? Fuck. Drop like crazy. I mean, but just because that Scarabs of any tier or world drop doesn't mean that they're gonna drop like crazy, right? Like they're still gonna be weighted and tiered, and now there's like 80 of them. In general, yeah, I know, but the problem is there's gonna be so fucking many of them, right? Fuck, dude, I keep getting stunned. It's really annoying. I just need to learn to play safer and less aggressive. Or maybe put on a defensive aura. I don't fucking know. Get good. Maybe. I haven't decided yet on what I want to do. The only one you died to is Brutus. You're gonna mass craft bows. I think that's everybody's plan, though. Pretty competitive, you love it. Hey, whatever works for you. If it works, it works. I'm gonna take. The unwavering vision. What does it say? Respecking out of this was wrong. I think specking into this was also wrong for now. I think we're supposed to take the crit nodes. Didn't feel great. What am I missing? Can you go over the playstyle? Maybe I just don't get the flow and mapping and bossing, especially while leveling. I don't know. What mine did you play? Have I played D4? Yes. Every strat's gonna change. Every strat's gonna be completely different. Pyro, I think Sanguinate. Sanguinate needs gear to feel good. Sanguinate mines don't feel good without gear. A lot of gear. And the right ascendancy. I can't speak about Pyroclast mines. I didn't like Pyroclast mines at all. They're rares. How's HexBlast different? There's just a different skill, does different kinds of damage, operates on a different level. You turn HexBlast into a mine and it deals a massive amount of damage to hex monsters or monsters that are cursed, and then explodes them. The AoE is pretty massive, and the mine detonates when the enemy's near it, or well, it'll only detonate when pressing the button when the enemy's near it. I can't explain anything for you. I don't know. I haven't read any of the analysis. I don't know them. I don't plan on doing an ally strategy. You want me to link it? I don't know what you're asking. What you want me to read to you? I'm cursing them with blasphemy support. So I have Frostbite on a Blasphemy setup. So I'm using Blasphemy as a curse, and I'll show you. As I get close to things, it puts the curse on it. See the little fucking Frostbite thing that goes over their head, and then when I get out of range, it goes away. And if I throw my mine, it does damage, but it doesn't do like those cool explosion damage. But when it's cursed and I do it, it does that cool big ass AoE explosion. So I can just like hit a lot of the screen. Yeah, it's sweet. Why would anybody pick it? Because they're farming essences and they want the bosses to drop more essences. Any others? I don't know what all the maps are this week. I haven't looked. The Atlas tree is supposed to be for better loot. I mean, it says gain a random essence modifier from prison monsters. Do you the essence what? The essence mob gets yes. Yes, it doesn't drop more loot. I read it wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's fucking useless. It's a pointless node. Don't click it. It's bad. Buffing the monster with modifiers off of essence and giving them the ability and quant and rarity from essences and all that shit is bad. Don't do it. Foreign carcass are out. Good. They sucked anyways. Phantasmagoria? It's fine. I think Phantasmagoria drops the nurse card. Is the streamer memeing? I don't know. Are you memeing? Just trying to learn the game. Buffing mobs isn't bad. That's how you get more loot. On the boss, what's the rotation? HexBlast mine. You just throw a HexBlast mine? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read it. When do you waive conviction? I forgot to take it off my bars.
Hey,
What did you level as? HexBlast mines?
stay vigilant.
Rolling magma until HexBlast mines. I don't know anything about the new essence stuff or how any of that stuff's gonna work, Bo, because I haven't looked into any of it yet, nor have I tried it or experimented with any of it yet, as it's all new. I did rolling magma until HexBlast mines. I swapped the HexBlast at level 38. I swapped at 38. Yes, I have the VOD from today. You can go back and watch it if you want and see how the swap goes. But it swaps. It's. I mean, you have. Mana's a little tight until you get these nodes here for mana reservation. But once you get those, it's like pretty smooth sailing. And you don't swap until 38 because I tested today swapping pre-38 before minefield support, and it didn't feel as good as having minefield support. So you wait till 38 to swap for minefield. Essence farming seems worse than before. Sure. Why? That's dead. Correct. That's dead. But now you just do it in tier 6 maps. Yeah, minefield's at 38. Essence farming is going to probably be better than ever in this league. Depending on how the nodes work. I detonate manually. You're gonna take a node next league that says mines will detonate while you walk. So your mines are always going to detonate. So you just simulate mines detonating with detonate on left click right now. No duplication on shrieking. You're right. On the Atlas tree, there is no duplication on shrieking, but I would love for you to tell me what any of these do. You have no idea what any of those essence scarabs do. Depends on the investment. What investment? You farm essences. You just put four essence scarabs into the map device, 4 different ones. One map, which is tier 6, which is yellow, and you click go. You know, like nobody knows what any of these scarabs do, or how any of them are gonna work, or what's gonna happen. Yes, you can stack the scarabs. No, I know. No. I'm not yelling at you like you're stupid, or if I'm coming across like you're stupid, I'm sorry. I don't know. If you identify as stupid, I'm sorry. You're not stupid. Where's the detonate? What is that, a cult only? It's not in the game yet. It's coming out next week. But you just you simulate it by putting detonate on left click. Yeah, if I made you feel stupid, or if I acted like you were a fucking idiot, that's not my intention. I identify as stupid. I mean, you're more than welcome to be as stupid as you want. Also on Trickster, I have no idea. I did not run Trickster. I ran Inquisitor, and Inquisitor was insane. But it takes a lot of loot. It takes a lot of gear to make Inquisitor good. I'm just clicking these right now. Don't take any of this at face value. I'm just clicking these so that I can read them. When the detonate while walking isn't next patch, it is not ascendancy specific. No, it'll actually be, so every skill has a set of masteries, right? It'll probably actually be easier if I do this. Every skill has a set of masteries, and there's one on the mine. There's one right now on the mines that says you gain 5% increased area of effect for each mine. That one will be changed to mines detonate while walking. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they're all gear intensive. Quality of life. You already have that. It's actually a nerf to mines because you just put detonate on left click. Why Occultist over SABO? Power charge stacking. This node's insane. A map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monster slain in your maps. Cool. So you buff the map boss, which is fine. And then what does this say? Imprisoned monsters in your map have a chance to drop rare. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. So this just buffs your boss. And then this says using remnants corruption on imprisoned monsters in your maps replaces all essences with one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. That's insane. Do they stack exposure? You can have multiple exposures. So this kicks them from shrieking. What are the tiers of essences? I think Wave of Conviction just does all of them. So yes, I guess. I don't know. You can have exposure to different elements, can't you? What do the patch notes say? Yeah, you can stack different elements. Yeah, you can have exposure to different elements. Did he mean same type? Oh, if he did, I am fucking it. Just a second, how did it go? I need more damage. I need like a couple more levels and more damage. I think I need to get some of the crit nodes. It's doable. It's getting, every level, it's getting easier and easier. Inspect all the life nodes. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just to get a lot of damage nodes. Fuck. I was gonna look something up. So you can never get deafening essences anymore. So we have to rely off the scarabs. All right. Come back to me when scarabs are out. Also, we have no idea what these are. Sky reveal when? I don't think we'll get a reveal. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for data mine. PoE leak soon. Being veiled ones. What makes you think these are veiled? What's the theory behind that one? Like, why would they be veiled when you have June scarabs? They're veiled scarabs are a thing. How do you know? They confirmed? What does that mean? What do you mean? What did they say? Anarchy Shaper Elder. And Heist is Rogue Exiles. Sanctum gives Veiled Scarabs, which means that when you right-click the scarab, it turns into a random scarab. It's gonna be like, get a mystery scarab and unbox it. Adding a new currency which reveals a random scarab when clicked. Adding a new, yeah, Veiled Scarab which reveals a random scarab when clicked. Yeah, it's a stock scarab, yeah. They're theorizing the bottom left is those? I have no idea why. They probably only drop as veiled and you unclick them and get a random one of random kind. That's literally what's going to happen. They're going to drop as a random thing and you're going to have to unveil it and it's going to give you a random ass one. It doesn't make sense that there's going to give you 5 spots for them. Also, what is this winged one and what is this one? Why does this one have wings and what is this shit? I drop totems of DPS if I run away in case of it. I want to say no. Two rusted, 2 polished, 2 gilded, and 2 winged. This is like, it's so weird. It's also really interesting that this one's really strange, right? Like, look at this. So if you look at this and you zoom in a little bit, right? This one here is winged. Right? This has the little wings on it and this is polished, right? And then if you go over here, this one has the wings on it and this one's gilded. And then if you go over here, it's the reverse, right? Like this one is a little winged. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And then this one's winged. Right? Like this one here is winged, and this one here too is this one's gonna be enraged. I'm telling you. This fucker, this is gonna be your enraged strong boxes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a winged. It's really weird. These, I can see these being Maven ones. Like elevated ones, like elevated scarabs. These, it'll be these. All of them be scarabs of the type combined. They're all they're all uniform color though. That makes sense that these are Necropolis ones. But this doesn't, these are all one color. Like it doesn't make sense for them to be multi things. Oh, it's all of it mashed into one. That'd be insane. I love how there's a harvest one. It's like really weird. This was gonna add like, you're probably gonna, dude, I bet you this Alva one gives you a full temple. Like you do a map, you get a temple. Watch, it's gonna be something insane. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I hated Sextons, dude. 12 hours per map? I think so too. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one temple map without a doubt. Same thing, it's gonna be like the same thing for, I want to know what, I assume these aren't changing. I would love for these to change, but I assume they're all the same and nothing's changing, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but Ultimatum has 5 now, and this is still 4. All lanes drop oils. That'd be insane. You would never, if this turns it into all lanes drop oils, you'd never have to do linear inside maps again. There's debuff bars on the monsters under their health bars. There's a debuff bar under the monster. Fuck, I'm tired. Yep, there's debuffs to the left and right of the monster's name. Yup. To the left and right of the monster's name. Right in the bottoms, there's like little symbols. See a flame symbol because it's always there. One of the sides is exposure and one of the sides is something else I can't remember. Yeah, one of the sides is exposure. Dude, I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. All right, chat. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go get some fucking rest. Tomorrow we'll kill Eater and Exarch and do the rest of the campaign and finish up the build. We'll kill Eater and Exarch, or try to kill Eater and Exarch because I'm slow as shit. And then figure it out. And then I guess Sunday we'll do the Scion run. There's Shrine Scarabs. I know. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Good night. I'm tired as fuck. I'm sorry. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Couple of hours. After I find some food and do some shit, we'll probably be in the Discord if you guys want to come hang out. I can't guarantee that we'll be on PoE, but we'll be chilling and chatting. I will have all of the information about HexBlast on YouTube in a day or two. Probably in a day or two. Says he's tired. I mean, yeah. Goes to play BDO. Yeah, there's a difference between being on camera and off camera. I mean, I could just like get off camera, shut my webcam off and all these lights, change into boxers, and fucking go play BDO on stream. Motherfuckers won't watch that shit though. I can also feel myself not wanting, like, not having the energy to do things and talk to people. Look, a cat hands. Look, cat paws. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back in a few hours. So long, farewell, of these. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for all the bits, loves, tips, subs, and all the fucking likes on YouTube. You guys are great. Oh. So long, farewell, of you. Good night.